a good day. I just realized that because I have closed captions on, because I have it on, and I've been singing along to the Animal Crossing tune, even though I'm not, you know, I didn't have my microphone on or anything. When I switched across to my screen, I had a whole screen of ba 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 ba. It's been translating me the whole time. Oh no, how many streams has it been doing this to me? I've just been constantly translating myself. Oh god. Oh no. Anyone who uses closed captions, I'm so sorry. There's probably like 2-3 minutes every morning where all you see is ba 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 ba. It's just me singing along. I can't compose myself. I've been streaming for like 2 years. How long has this been happening? Oh no. Oh, also Fries, thank you for the horn and the hydrate. I will do it in a second. I just need to compose myself a little bit. Oh god. It's just a whole wall of ba 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 ba. Because that's the only way to sing along to it. I just go like ba 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 every morning as I'm setting up my stream. Oh no, wait. Let me change your course. Welcome on in. Oh. Hi Via, welcome on in as well. I'm having a good day. I was doing like 5 minutes, I'm already crying. Oh dear, it just get me. Like all I wanted was to like take the web address so I could post it to Twitter. All I see is ba 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 ba. I think it's gone now is the thing, because they only do a few lines at a time. Yeah, it's gone now. I'd have to go back into the... Oh, but I should be able to get my captions right. I don't know how you do it. I'll see if I can get it after stream and then you can see them. Because I think you should be able to get your captions back? I don't know how though. Oh god. Killed me. Build, welcome on in. Sag, my day is coming to an end soon. You're gonna get some good sleep. I hope so. I'm on my 3rd coffee. I accidentally drank my coffee while talking to Shiny, so I made another one, and then I drank my coffee, and so I had to make another one for stream. So now I'm on 3, which is definitely not helping. It's just that. A good day. It's alright, yeah. It's alright. A lot of coffee. Other than that, I'm probably gonna have to pee in like half an hour, but I've not well prepped for stream, clearly. Did you recolor your hair? Yes, thank you. I did it on the weekend, so my neck is still a bit, you see it? I've been wearing turtlenecks all week, but it's starting to become more skin toned. Like it's definitely, it's transitional now, where skin toned blue. But it's going back to like a more regular color. It takes a minute. Can we burp on? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. That's always been the case in this chat. So I specifically...
Whoa, listen up. There's a story about a
You can't hit me with this after 2 coffees, Vile. Think it's me, it's just blue like him, inside and outside. Blue is house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, because we ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. The thing is, I'm not actually that blue anymore. I'm a lot better than I used to be. Like, it really is just like here. Like, there's a good strip down my back that I just can't fix because my hair runs down it, and then my feet. I'm never going to be able to show you what happens to my feet. Every time I dye my hair, because like the shower always has like a little like bit at the bottom, which like where the water is, right? And the water is blue. So my feet are just blue. They're just blue. And they're blue for a good while. They'll be blue for weeks probably. And whenever I look at them, it just looks like my feet are dying. Other than that though, that will be the last thing that will remain blue. Everything else will be fine, and then I'll just have blue feet. Looking a little anemic? Yeah. It always is fun the first time you go into work after dyeing your hair and everyone be like, oh my god, I love your hair. Are you sick though? You kind of look sick. It's like, it's a whole package deal. I dye my hair, I look ill. Yeah. I was gonna do like a little, today is a rough day. Today is a rough day for a lot of reasons, for a lot of people. And we are a politics-free zone, but at the same time, I can't not acknowledge that today is going to be a really rough day, and it's probably going to be rough for a little while. But I want to create a space here which people can chill out, relax, and at the end of the day, if you're looking for politics, there are going to be people that are better educated to speak on it than I am. The thing is, when you have a public platform, it can become like an echo chamber of your own opinion, and I really don't want that for my Twitch stream, and especially not when it's about politics, because all it would be is me giving my opinion and people liking me and agreeing for the most part, and that's not what I want, ever. So I want this to just be a safe place where people can come in and enjoy cosplay, because cosplay isn't politics. Shouldn't be. Cosplay shouldn't be politics. And yeah, that's at the end of the day, I'm just a crafter. I'm just a crafter, simple being. We talk about migraines sometimes, and that's about as deep as we get. So yeah, if you're looking for politics today, there will be people fully documenting what's happening, giving proper detailed explanations of why stuff is happening and things you can do. Yeah, there are people better at that than I am. Here, safe space. Just for cosplay and crafts. That's yeah. It just felt right. Vile, you knew my feet were blue. That's what it is. You in your heart knew that I had blue feet, and you were like, I must now tell the world about Jelly's blue feet. My hands are a lot better than they used to be. Like, I'd say actually my hands are normally one of the worst bits, because they wash my hair. Pretty good. Aye, a Thursday, Jelly, heck yeah. Agree, couldn't agree more than you. You want us to not like you and disagree? Actually, yes. I hate... I like it when people come in and are just, they just come in and they tell me that they hate my hair, that they hate my costume, that they want to see me in a hole, and then I'm like, hell yeah. You and me, we are alike. We get as deep as the Great Conjunction. Crezo! Heck yeah, as soon as I see the Great Conjunction, I'm like, I know who this is. This is the spokesperson for the Great Conjunction. Or it's Sunkoi. I think art and Garcia should be all the way, since we all doing what we love. Exactly. And that goes to people all over the world. Yeah. Blue feet, dabble dee dabble die. They look like they've died. I know what happens when people dye their hair. Honestly, blue and green have been the worst. I've had purple hair and it's not been this bad. I've had like reds, pinks, yellows. I've basically done every colour for my hair, and it's green and blue. Green and blue, just your whole body will be some weird colour for a while. Like, no other colours have that same effect. When I was doing the Battenberg hair... for the horn. I was fine. Like, you'd think maybe like I'd get some weird color dyeing, like one half my body was yellow and one half was pink. Nothing. I was fine. But as soon as I go blue, my whole body is blue. Bring back horoscopes. I absolutely agree with you. God. Oh no. Maybe once. Well, here's the thing. We're probably going to be moving house soon. Probably. I'm reasonably sure we'll be moving soon. When we move house, maybe I make a little set, and then because I'll have a new sewing room, and the sewing room's not going to have a mattress in the middle of it. I guarantee mattress will be gone from the sewing room, so I'll actually be able to set it up nicely. I need to take a picture of this. I'll clean it a bit first. I'll clean it just a little bit. So people can see what it is we're working on. Zay, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Blue sticks well to the body, but not the hair. Build, you know what though? I'd actually say both green I love. Honestly, green's been one of my favorite colors. So I always went like kind of a pine green. So it's like quite a deep green, and it would always fade to a turquoise blue. So like, that was a really fun one. But the green didn't stick very well. The blue, however, I dye it every 3 months. That's pretty good. And that's part of the reason I go back to blue so often. Because as much as it dyes my whole body, I only have to do it like every 3 months. Like, that's all right. That's all right. I can't really complain about that. They're a great time. I'm glad people like them. Jelly sleeps in the sewing room. I do, a lot of the time. Sometimes I don't, but I think the majority of the time at the moment I do. Because I sleep in the sewing room when I have a migraine. And because I get most of my migraines at night, I do sleep in here a lot. Probably most of the time still. Yeah, not all the time, but most of the time. Because otherwise, I don't know if you ever tried to sleep next to someone having a migraine. I will keep you awake all night. And I will rock and turn and then like be sniffling and crying and then like rocking and turning and then like getting up, getting back down again. The thing is, if it was once every now and again, that'd be different. But when it's every night, you kind of have to build it into your house that I can go somewhere else. Because I'm a problem. What brand are you using? Oh, for the hair dye, I was like... My mattress? My mattress brand? Amazon, I think. I use Manic Panic. I used to use Directions. They never stuck so well. And then I sometimes use X Live color for like the brighter colors. Like for yellow and pink, it was X Live. And that was fantastic. Honestly, the yellow and the pink from that brand were great. I didn't like the Manic Panic yellow and pink, but I loved it from them. But then the blues, turquoises, purples and greens from Manic Panic have just been fantastic. It's weird because like I know I really like Manic Panic, but I don't like all of their colors. I think some of their colors are much better than others, and I think the same of X Live, and I think Directions just didn't really stick to my hair, so maybe that just wasn't right for me. And those are like the ones that are predominant around where I live. So I kind of tried all of the ones that you can buy in shops. Jelly dreams sewing. I do. Well, I get the feeling that Jelly isn't a house elf that's forced to sew and craft things. It's not forced. There's nothing being forced. Someone can need to give Jelly a sock. It sounds like you're like, someone needs to give Jelly a sock. You're right. Oh dear, put me back in the sewing room. I need to be put in my place, clearly. Mar's just given Jelly a sock. Jelly is free! I was coasted on getting a migraine the first half of the day. Oh god, vile. I hope it didn't flourish. I hope it went back in the ground where it belonged. Back in the hole. Oh dear. I might try them next time I cut and bleach. Yeah, I mean, for those colours I would recommend them. Like, I use... Is it Rockabilly Blue? I don't remember. I'd have to go check. Something like that. I think I tried Bad Boy Blue and it was just a bit too light for me. I didn't like it very much and that washed out quite quickly. But I always go for like quite a deep colour because then I know it's probably going to fade to another colour. And that's the thing I like about Manic Panic. Like this will fade to turquoise. The purple fades to this colour. And the green fades to turquoise. So 2 of them fade to turquoise, 1 of them fades to like a blue, like a kind of a little bit lighter than this, but very solidly blue. And yeah, I like that because once the color fades out, it's just another color. If you're looking for like a semi-permanent, they're not that. They will stick a color on your hair forever. But if you're looking for like something permanent, they're really good. You know, use Directions and their blues aren't great. No, I tried Directions for red and I like the pillar box red color. And I had some issues with that one. I don't know about their blues, but I didn't like their reds. Luckily it went away. Good. I'm glad. If you ever want to try a hair dye, I'd probably do copper. Ooh, copper. I've been copper, but not for very long. I was only copper for like a month. The thing is, I liked it, but a lot of people just asked me why I'd done it, and I was just constantly getting questions of like, why did you dye your hair ginger? And I'd be like, because I like it. I like it. I don't know, I think it's nice. Or they'd be asking like, is this a transition to your next color? That was a lot of it, to be fair. Was like, are you just waiting to dye your hair the next color then? What's the next color gonna be? Because they just assumed I was halfway through colors, and I was just like, oh, it's this. This is my color. So yeah, I didn't keep that one for very long. I actually liked it, but I tend to go for more fantastical colors because I like the contrast of dark eyebrows, fantastical color. That's my vibe. Washed out because you're not a bad boy. You're right. I need to be badder. Hydrated and took some ecstasy and eventually went away. I'm glad. I was tiptoeing on one this morning, and I think it's okay. I've had 3 coffees and it seems like it's going now. Grab it, we're not a cult. Welcome on in. I already got some ginger, probably never gonna dye it though. Also, you get a lot of yellow today. A lot of yellow? Oh, of people in the chat. I was like, this is gold. This is beautiful gold. Aren't your names gold as well? Also, Basil, welcome on in. I guess it is kind of yellow. I kind of just assumed you all had gold names. Jelly dyes her hair to look like the emotes. That's definitely what it is. The thing is, the jellyfish was originally pink. I still have it as like my like offline screen, but the jellyfish was gonna be pink. But then I was like, I don't know. I kind of like moon jellyfish, and they're normally more bluish. So I'll do that because I guess because people look under them under a UV light. But like, yeah, I'll do blue. But that's just because I like moon jellyfish. Like he's meant to be a little moon jellyfish because moon jellyfish are harmless. That's why. They're very dumb and they're harmless. It's difficult because I see them on our beaches here. Like you get them on UK beaches. Like literally when we went down the beach in Wales last year, there were moon jellyfish in the evening. Like we get them here. They're pretty prevalent in the UK. Like well, it depends where you go, but there's a lot of them here. And yeah, I don't know. I like them. I think they're very funny and very cute, but very silly. And quite honestly, I always imagine them being about yay big, but they can get quite big. They can be quite big boys. I see black and blue. God damn it. I saved my natural hairs for oh my god, 1800s movie. So after that, I'm buzzing and coloring again. Oh no, fair enough, fair enough. I get it. Yeah. That's gonna be so cool. It's technically called goldenrod. Oh, so you're all goldenrods? Sick. Nice. Heckin' cool. It is heckin' cool. Also, Danny, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Last one as well, there were loads of jellies on the beach, right? And I've seen them in England, in like the south of England. We've been like kayaking, and there's been jellies just coming up to the boat and being like, Fuck. You okay? You right down there? You're like trying not to hit them with your paddles, and they're just like, because they all come and like bop the boat, but like you don't feel them, but they're all like just there. It's like, oh god. They just, I don't know what it is. They flock. But they're very cute. They're very silly. Oh no, you don't have, no, honestly, no one has to say, like we don't have swear words. We shouldn't have them on modded anyway. I don't swear. That's the difference. I don't swear, but like if people come in and swear, it's not a problem to me. Like most of my mates swear, although a lot more of them on Twitch at least are now starting to heck. Which is now like one of my favorite things. When I hear like Bateman and Shifty Bluke on their streams be like, oh, I just spat, sorry. I see them like coming in and being like, heck. And it's like, that's not your language, but it's fantastic. I love it. Whenever it like passes on to someone else and then they get the heck, oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I had a gang of friends and we made short movies together. Oh, that's so cool. That's really heckin' cool. I like that. I heckin' like that. Also, thank you for the flock of jellyfish. The heck flock. That's what they should be called. A flock of jellyfish should be called a heck. Oh, damn. Heckin' damn. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, sweet bean. How? Oh. 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 there's a shortcut for that? What did I there is a shortcut for that. Oh, well now you can see all of my stuff. Look, see, Dem just raided. Here's my audio levels. Wow. Damn, how was your stream? Sorry. I'm just clicking shortcuts and Day did it anyway. Thank you so much, Day. If you have not checked out Dem was actually playing footballs with George today, and it was a heckin' cool vibe time. I really enjoyed it. You know what? Just what we needed this morning, and it was so nice. Honestly, it's definitely, if you haven't checked out Dem, go check out Dem. If you haven't checked out George, go check out George, because they're both heckin' sweet beans. They both do really, really good streams, and they've got such good vibes over there. I'd recommend both of them. I hope it was good, but I would say if either of you need to go get sleep, food, water, please look after yourself, because obviously after stream, I get you. I don't have to censor myself, I just feel bad. Nah, you're good. That was my plan. I started streaming Undertale for... So heck lasted around 5 minutes. Basil, you've been streaming Undertale? Like, are you like, already? I didn't know you streamed. Wait. Oh, all right. Well, also, everyone go Basil. Go follow Basil. Basil is nearly halfway to affiliate. So go follow Basil and help get them to heckin' affiliate. Heck yeah. Go. Go. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Jellyception. It was a jellyception. Oh, hi, Jelly. Oh, hi, George. How goes it? Noise. We decided to come and say hello despite you. I'm sorry. I thought that was George. I thought regardless of who scored, one of you was gonna get a goal, so I could be like, yeah, goal, because one of you scored, right? I didn't realize that that neither of that you were both on one, and it was not George. I'm sorry. So nice audio levels. Thank you. I can show you them anytime. I now have a keyboard shortcut to show you them. Oh dear, sweet indeed. Heck yeah. Oh, and thank you for shouting out George and Dem again. You sweet beans. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Dem or George, like, go do it. They're very heckin' sweet beans. And he's moist. And George is moist. Like, you want a moist streamer with a good damp setup? Who doesn't want that? If I ever streamed, I'd be swearing worse than a sailor. Like, that's the thing, though. That's fine. I don't really find swearing in itself to be particularly offensive. Obviously, there's a big difference between swearing and, like, pointedly swearing at a person. But, like, I find swearing to be particularly offensive. But I just don't do it myself. Because I've said it before, but, like, I struggle to separate my language from, like, this jelly to, like, in the workspace jelly. So, like, I'll just go to work and start swearing. It's better that I just don't have it as part of my continual language, so that I don't accidentally go into work and start swearing at everyone. Why did that sound like a euphemism? Oh, Basil, you're Basil. It's just follow. You got lost on me. I'm all right, Danny. I hope you're having an all right day. We are going to start embroidering in a second, I swear. You know, I got a bit sidetracked. George and Dem, did you know that if you have your mic on, even if it's muted, the closed captions will still closed caption you? Did you know that? I found that out today. I was being closed captioned for like the first 2-3 minutes of my stream. It's fine. I wasn't like saying anything bad. I was just singing along to the song. So when I switched across to my screen, all I saw was bam, 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 bam. Like this massive paragraph, because I'd be going like bam, 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 bam. Like as I was setting up, because we're playing Animal Crossing music. But I didn't realize, and so when I switched to grab the link so I could post it on Twitter, all I saw this massive wall of text going bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. Skittles! Oh my god, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your year has gone well. Finished last week. It was so heckin' good. It is. I did Final Fantasy 8 as well. You're capture card was scared. I swear at things. A moist, damp streamer? Oh my, now you're speaking my language. Sometimes I swear at people, however, far between. Yeah. What did you say? Just bam! Just bam! Well, as good as it can be waiting for the doctors. Oh God, are you still not well? Well, I hope they manage to find some. I know it's not nice to find something wrong, but I hope they find out what's wrong so that you can get it fixed ASAP. I don't think I have CC on. Oh, okay. If you don't have CC, then it's not an issue. I've been streaming for nearly 2 years, and I've had closed captions nearly that entire time, and yeah. I don't know how many times it's captured me like singing before stream or like talking absolute nonsense, because that's all I do before stream. I'll like normally talk through my actions like in tune with the music. I'll be like, and now I'm going on to Twitter, posting my link, bah, bah, bah. And like no one needs to hear that or see it typed out. But I can only assume it's been happening for 2 years now. Sounds like Baldrick's poem. Yeah. I don't have CC on mine after I saw Claimer streamer used a hard R word when she clearly didn't say it. Yeah, I think they fixed it now where you can have it because it's updated. It updated a few months ago. Beep, 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 where can you get it so it doesn't put swear words in? I might be right. So even if, you know, even if it translates like wrong, like it maybe I said duck and it thought I was saying like the F word, it should maybe censor it. But I can't remember if that's actually true. I thought they'd put something in like that where you could turn it on and off, but now I can't see it. Maybe it's not on this screen though, because this is just a start-stop screen. That maybe might be why. But yeah, just to try and prevent that kind of stuff. It's been going incredibly well. I'm working on a fan edit of Super Mario Bros. Movie. Heck yeah! Oh, I'm glad it's going well for you, Skittles. Heck yeah. When I don't see people for a while, I just assume life is going good for them. And that's kind of what I want. Like, I assume they're busy, they got stuff going on, things are going well, and that's like, hell yeah. Got a dip for dinner, George, get some good foods. Get some good foods. Not sick anymore, but I've been so much pain my back. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna take there's nothing wrong for an answer. Good. I really need to get CC sorted. Accessibility is important, and me being colossal noob at streaming is an excuse. The thing is, it's not obvious. I don't want to say that it is an excuse, but with most streamers, they do build this kind of stuff up over time. Starting streaming with every single extension that you're ever gonna have, it's just not realistic. Like, most people start streaming and then they see a need to add something and then they add it. Like, I think I added closed captions like a month or two into streaming because I had people come in and they were like, do you have captions by any chance? And I was like, oh, you know what? No, I can add that. And then like later on I added other things and then I added other things. But like that was over probably the entire first year of me streaming. Like, it's good to be as organized as possible so that you don't have to do stuff later on, but expecting to be like completely ready off the bat is a bit unrealistic. Like, it's just not gonna happen. You can only tackle things when you see there's an issue, really. Only one way to test it: use all the 4-letter words. No. Oh dear. Ego I radar. Exactly. And like identifying that it's like that you want to add. I will say closed captions is very easy to add. Out of all the things I've changed on my stream, that's been one of the easiest. It's very Twitch friendly, I think, because that's what it's used for predominantly, right? So they are very good. It's not a difficult one to add. It won't take you too long. Like, comparatively to adding some other things, this one's fine. Also creates, welcome on in. Hi. Cause the rose and cut parts out that were too weird and restoring some deleted scenes. Oh, okay, so you're literally going through the whole movie. I just store it to a washable edit and I'm using some of the footage in my edit. Heck yeah. Oh no, you're good. Also, I love your sparkle. I didn't say it earlier when I saw it because we got raided, but I still love it. Vile, take care. Look after yourself, and I hope you feel better tomorrow. I know you said it was already gone, but I hope migraine stays gone. Work and luck. Heck yeah. Thank you for the work and luck. Speaking of work and luck, I did a little bit more work yesterday, but not a lot. I did 4 more embroideries. And I'll show you them. I won't dump them in my coffee. I'll do it before we change screens because this is getting to be... I also cut out some of the purple bits because I figured I'd start doing that now. There's other bits that will need to be cut out. This is how big the embroidery is so far. I still need to do the bottom bit, but it's only 4 embroideries away from this half being finished. It is huge. This embroidery is big, 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 big. So big. Look at it. It's massive. The thing with the other camera is I don't necessarily know if it shows the scale of this thing. This is such a big embroidery. But yeah, I started cutting out some of the purple bits just to get ahead of that because I knew it was going to take a while otherwise. And yeah, we're heckin' getting there. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Appreciate it. Only send help, many fart. Wait, you talk about... That sounds like Vile's channel to me. Send help, many fart? That's Vile's channel. That's what Vile does. Send help, many fart. Oh, clean 4-letter words too, it's true. Them. Also, I think I've knocked my camera, but let's see. Oh no, we're pretty good. Sorry, get ready for big hands. I think maybe I'll... Ooh. Yeah. It's about the same place actually. That's fine. It's fine. You can see it. You can see it. Let's turn it on. Oh, yeah. Whoa, how are the purple bits attached? So the purple is... Where are you? You're over there. Where are you? It's underneath. So all you have to do is cut away the top layer and it's just underneath there. Yeah? So what I've done is I've gone in and started cutting away these pieces so that it's just, you know, it shows through the layer underneath. So it's been in there the whole time. It's just now I'm like, cut it away. Again, there are other pieces I'll be cutting away. It's just right now I need to finish it before I can cut any of them because those are all the bits in the hair. Yeah. Definitely not following Vile then. Are you not following Vile? No, you gotta follow Vile. Vile is a very funny bean. The funny bean. Very good. You'll not regret following Vile. I guarantee. Guarantee enjoyment. Yes. How often do you get guaranteed enjoyment? Probably not that often. Oh dear. But farts. Right. We are a fart positive stream here. We love farts. We love it when people fart. We're all about farts. So yeah. That's our stream. Messenger! Welcome on in, bums! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. You're in the office today, so watching on mobile. Oh, bless you. We'll try and be quiet so we don't bother you at work. Good morning. I'm working in my signature saying it's fine. Supreme, how goes it? Again, thank you so much for the raid yesterday. I hope you're doing well. We are coming back to this massive heckin' embroidery. And I'm just changing the thread quickly because I know I'm going to need some gold. I don't need bean farts. Yes, you do. You need that. You gonna look? I've napped 1 hour. Oh, god damn. Yeah, please do get some sleep. Look after yourself. Them so busy sending joy to everyone else, they're not even heckin' sleeping. Oh god. Them get some heckin' sleep. Don't look after yourself. Don't worry, we'll be okay over here. We're all good beans here, right? Farts are funny, change my mind. I'm not going to. I fully agree. Farts, very funny. Peak humor. Listen, if you guys like farts, you should really all be following Vile. Vile is probably the most gassy streamer I know. There's literally... Their brand is partially farts at this point. I'll go do them a shout out really quickly because that way you can find them. But like, yeah, you like farts. Why are you here? Just go. They have like, what, like 10 fart redeems? It's pretty intense the amount of fart redeems they have on their channel. Would recommend. It's okay, I have headphones, okay. I'm just like, we'll try not to be distracting. Guys, chill out. We can't distract Messenger. They're busy. Cancel. There we go. Ayo, insect, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I get to stick around today. I got work a bit early yesterday. No, but to be fair, it sounded like you streamed for a long time, and I've done this before too, but then had to rush off. You're all good. We've all been there. Lol, if I was really busy, I wouldn't be hacking. That's true. You make a fair point. Right, let's find the next embroidery. So this is the bottom row now. So we're actually really close to the end of this woman. I think it's that one. Yeah, it is. Edit. Oh no. I want this to go... Oh, actually no. All the way to the bottom, is it? Yeah, I think so. All the way to the bottom and all the way... Yeah. Because... Otherwise, it gets really difficult because it pushes it all to one side and I only have a little bit of fabric left at the end. Just got back from work and it was dead. Oh god. You had a quiet day too? Everyone's having a quiet day. I hope I have... No, I won't have a quiet day. You know why? Because everyone's going to be down the pubs today on the weekend because there's rugby on. It's crazy how much rugby does affect you in retail if you work in Wales. Because I worked retail in England too, and like sports days, like you wouldn't really notice it unless it was like the World Cup. Like nothing would really change. In Wales, not the case. In Wales, there is rugby. My god, you're gonna have a weird shopping day. Not because the customers are weird, it's just like you don't know if it's gonna be busy or quiet, or like the kind of customers that are coming in. And it's all over the place. Yeah, it's a really weird day, I would say. Weird day. I don't dislike it, to be fair. I don't dislike rugby days. There's always something to talk to customers about, so that's nice. You can always be like, you know, you watching the rugby? And half the time they'll say yes, or half the time they say no. It's like, okay. It's a nice, easy conversation starter. I feel like it's half the battle in retail. It's like, what do we talk about? What can I ask you about that won't annoy anyone? Watching the rugby? I think that's about right, but it's a bit old. I might do this again and just try and get it a little bit more this way. We're close, just not quite. I wasn't at the office for a month because self-isolation. And my boss told me yesterday she cleaned my house and she hopes it'll stay like that from now on. Like a freaking child. God, it's dusty because I haven't been there for weeks and she mainly overstepped there in my opinion. Yeah, that's... Like, without trying to be... Like, I've had a desk before. Like, I've had like every job before. I've had a desk before. And if my desk is messy, that's my desk. Like, most desks I feel like in offices have dividers anyway, so like you're not encroaching on anyone else's space. If I was encroaching on someone else's space, fair enough. You know, you can mention that because I'm getting in someone else's way. But if it's just my desk is messy, like if I leave stuff on my desk and it's like, you know, as long as it's not rotting food or something, that's how I like my workspace, isn't it? Weird. Oh yeah, living in Wales where there's rugby happening was interesting. It's not bad. I think it's... you know, it's different. The traffic is difficult and the public transport's a pain in the arse, to be honest. But other than that, it's not bad. Also, Alpha, welcome on in. We are crafting, I swear. It's just... We're also chatting a lot. Listen, I'm having a chatty day. I'm trying to get this all lined up, but... It's very close to being lined up. It's just like, it kind of needs to be perfect, if that makes sense. And it's like, it's very close to perfect. I'm spending a little time trying to get it as perfect as possible. Because this is a difficult one. Because we're right at the end. So we're right at the end where the fabric is. Which means it pulls very easily. It's quite a tricky one, but we're getting there. This embroidery is massive, so heckin' big. But I'm really proud of it. I should have done this one first, because you know what? If I'd done this one first, I would have felt like a god doing all the others. I'd have been like, yeah! Look at me doing all my embroideries. All right, how are you doing? So this is just to see if it's lined up correctly. You know what? I'll take that. That's all right. now I'm just letting it do its initial stitching. I'm also just cutting out some of the threads that are going to get in the way because they just get sewn into it otherwise, and then it's a pain later on. All right, you doing your initial stitches? Good. And now we let it go. 9 minutes, let's go. Hello! Australia is weird when it comes to sports. I mean, the thing is, it can be a really... I wouldn't go shopping on a rugby day because I think that's it's going to be busy and there's a lot of people around. But other than that, like, it's just a lot of people being excited. I'm like, freaking 28, okay, I should have said thanks, Mum, to the... This is backfired, I guess. It was so weird. Yeah! It is... That's kind of... Yeah, it is weird. That's what it is. You got it. It's weird. Sports is interesting here too. It's all about football. Yeah, I like football. It's, you know, the thing is, I don't watch it a lot, but I used to dislike it, whereas now I'm like, it's alright. I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it too often, but when you're watching it with other people, it can be kind of a fun event. I like that. Same with rugby, to be fair. I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it, but when you're watching with other people, it's kind of fun. I'm very much a casual sports watcher. Oh dear, as long as I have a vague idea what's going on, I'm alright. I'm alright. I think part of the interesting was being a large, predominantly English student population and comparatively to a small, made Wales town. With children just wanting to have a fun time with sports, will there be one person using it as an excuse to cause trouble? I mean, that's going to be the case, I think, with any sports, unfortunately. Or like with any big public gathering, there's always someone who's using it as an excuse. It doesn't necessarily shouldn't reflect on the sport itself. Most of the time. One of my favourite things is when you you're still working and the game has finished. People come in sometimes and ask like, "Do you need to know the scores? Do you know the scores? Do you need to know?" And it's like, thank you. It's very sweet of you. They'll just go from like retail store to retail store, being like, "Do you need to know the rugby scores?" I don't really keep up to date with rugby, but yes, I do. Every single time someone asks, yes. It's just really nice. I don't know. I like that. I think that's really sweet. Because the thing is, I don't think most retail places can watch the rugby, like unless they have a television screen and stuff like that. We have our tills and that's about it. So unless you're in the staff room, you can't watch it. And yeah, so they just go around and like, do you need to know scores? Yeah. I'm going to turn after the match ended. I was hoping to get out before I got caught this one. I think one of the most difficult bits is, yeah, if you're driving in and out, you want to leave before the game ends. Every time. Because you will struggle once the game ends. Just traffic's a nightmare. The public transport, it's weird because they know it's going to be bad because they always put barriers up and they always put like queuing systems and stuff like that. So they know it's going to be bad, but they never add extra trains. They never add extra carriages. So they just kick people off trains or they leave people standing out in the cold and stuff like that. And that experience, because often the rugby match, if it ends at 7 and I finish my shift at 7, we're leaving at the same time, or like it's like 7:15. Anyway, regardless, we catch the same train as the rugby fans if it ends at the end of the day. And oh my god. So we're queuing with all of these rugby fans, and I've just done like an 11-hour shift on my feet. And I know there are seats that I'm not allowed to sit in. I might or might not get on the next train, and it's just add extra carriages. Like, if you know it's going to be bad enough that you introduce a queuing system, add more carriages. But I've been here for years and they've never done it. Aberystwyth was also weird that there's so many pubs. It's a small town. Yeah, but we had that in England too. The UK is pretty dense for pubs. Like, I lived in a small village growing up, and we had about as many pubs as cafes, and the village was predominantly pubs and cafes. Like, we had all the pubs, all the cafes, butchers, greengrocers. We had a fishmongers for a while, but that's gone now. They've recently introduced, is it a Sainsbury's, I think? very fancy. And then we had Tesco, and then got like the post office and stuff like that. But predominantly, like, that was it for the village. Like, you didn't have really any shops. Your Tesco, all of your greengrocer butchers as all separate shops, and bakers, and then yeah, just loads of pubs and cafes, like just constant pub cafe, and you're exhausted and they're all hyped up. The thing is, it's that, but also a lot of the time they have food with them, and so they'll bring food from the match, or they'll have quickly grabbed food on the way out, and so all you can smell is food. And I'm there having not eaten for like 8 hours, like. So it's not even that like they're hyped up, it's that they've got food smell, and I am dying. I'm so hungry, I need to get home and eat, and all I can smell is food. I'm going mildly insane from the smell of food. Yeah. Some pubs have amazing food, that's true. There's some good pub grub. Good pub grub. And it definitely depends where you go, but like a lot of it, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like a good pie, and they do a lot of good pies. Can't fault a good pie. Oh dear, this is looking pretty well lined up right now, so I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Oh, yeah. After work, I have to go straight to the train if I want to catch it, so I can't go pick food up on the way. And my lunch break is normally around 12. And then I do have another break, but they've not really got food there. So it's like, unless I bring something with me, which I don't most of the time. I may have a snack, but I'm always starving by the end of work. And then everything smells like food, and I'm just like, ah! Yeah. It's not even like the atmosphere, really. It's more just the food. I always just want to turn around and be like, can I have a bit? Can I have some of your food? Because, yeah, especially when it's also bad when you're on the train or on the bus, because at least you're on your way home. But when you're, like, queuing, getting ready to catch the train or bus, it's like... And it's often raining. Like, it's often raining. It rains a lot here. Yeah, this might be my third coffee, but it's kind of nice. I'm kind of enjoying my third coffee. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I meant to have my phone on my desk. I'm being good because in case anyone calls me, then I have it nearby. A phone I went to regularly had the best pub food I've ever had, and suddenly changed the whole menu and it's crap. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. That's a sad story, Robert. No. The pub food. How could they? I mean, it happens. You get a new chef, stuff like that. Stuff changes, or they just change how they manage the food. I remember. I want to go back to this bakery, honestly. So this was always like a special treat in our household. It's not a pub; it's a bakery. But there was a bakery in our village growing up, and they had all sorts of stuff, like your regular stuff in a bakery and stuff like that, like all your normal things. But they had these eclairs, and they were huge. They were these massive, puffy eclairs, and like they'd be like covered in chocolate, full of cream, absolutely huge. And up bakery prices as well, so they're pretty cheap. I remember like every now and again as a treat, my parents would go in and we'd cut the thing into 4, because 1/4 of that was about the size of a regular eclair. And we'd cut it into 4 and we'd have like a slice of eclair, and it'd be like such a treat. I want to go back and I want to get one so badly. I hope they still sell them. That's always a fear, I suppose. Something changes and stuff like that is taken off the menu, because oh my god, that was so good. I mean, it was really, everything there is very cheap as well. They also did lardy cakes. I see so few bakeries that sell lardy cakes. Whenever I find one, I'm like, oh my god, lardy cakes. Oh, recently as well, I went to, like, I don't really have a massive sweet tooth, but I went to a bakery that is pretty well known in, I did have to go traveling a bit to go to this one. But you know, I was on my travels with some peoples, and they were like, they recommended this bakery. I think it was called Jenkins. And you only really get this it's a chain, but like apparently you only really get it in Wales, and I think that is true. It is more like West Wales. So yeah, it's not one I'm going to be able to go to very often, unfortunately, because I'd have to live in West Wales. But yeah, they have it more up there because we don't have like any near us. And yeah, but they did these custard slices in there, and the custard was so thick. It was really good. It was really good. I didn't think I was gonna like it that much because I'm not that big of a custard fan. And I was like, oh, I'll give it a go because everyone's recommending it. Everyone's saying like, you've got to try this custard slice. I gave it a try and oh my god, it was good. It was so good. I couldn't eat the whole thing. It was very sweet, but not even very sweet. It was just very rich. But like, yeah, sweet's not the right word. Rich, I think, is what I'm looking for. But oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. It's so nice. Oh, good thing about going back is you'd get the whole eclair. That's my thought. It's like, well, the thing is, though, I don't think I'd be able to eat the whole eclair. Like, we're talking like it's like the size of like my forearm. It's a big boy. That's a big boy eclair. Like, I don't think I would actually be able to eat the whole thing in one setting. But yeah, they were outrageously huge. I don't know why they did them. Like they had all this regular bakery stuff, and then they had these massive eclairs, and they'd be sat in the window, and you'd be like, Jesus Christ, that's a big eclair. Why? Like for a family, you could buy one and just cut it up, and it was proper cheap. And yeah, like I said, they also did lardy cakes, which not good for you, but proper tasty. My local bakery, I went there once or twice a week to get amazing Turkish bread. Some people took over and now they do not do bread. No. That's so sad. Oh. There's one bakery that's near where we used to live that we used to go to a lot, and that was a proper Danish bakery run by people who are, I think, probably trained there as well as living there. Like, they come over and they make everything in house. You could literally hear them smacking bread in the back while you're sat in there, because they had like a few places you could sit and no, it wasn't like a big sit-in place. Most people would take their stuff and leave, but they had a few seats where you could sit in and eat, which is what more regularly I would do, because, you know, it wasn't super local, but I was close. And oh my god, they did. This is where, like, the first time I heard of, like, because everything was just called, like, I suppose what it would be called in a Danish bakery, right? So they didn't translate anything. So when you were ordering it, you would order it untranslated. And so you'd look at all and you'd be like, ooh. But I knew what I wanted most of the time. I always liked the apple schnell. Oh, it was so good. I'm probably still mispronouncing it. They helped me a few times. But, oh my god, it was so good. It was just like similar to like a cinnamon bun, but like it had this like apple in the middle and like icing over. It was so good, and it was huge. Like, they were big, and you wouldn't pay that much, and you'd get this massive baked dessert, and you'd be like, oh my god. Oh, what have I done to deserve such a large dessert? Like, whenever I had a bad day at work, it wasn't because of a migraine. On my way home, I would try and pick one of those up, because it always just made me feel so much better. Like, having one of those. Oh, they did a lot of vegan stuff as well, to be honest. That's kind of one of the things that got me the first time I went there. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is a huge vegan menu. I only managed that. I contemplating starting a cafe was because of those experiences. Yeah, when I was really little, I wanted to own my own cafe. Or like cafe bakery because of everything. I only get all the experience up to that point, like we had such a nice one in the area, but then also we had a book, and that somebody opened their own cafe, and I was like, I want to be like that person. It was like a kid's book, but, you know, I still wanted it. I was like, that's what I want for myself. I want that. Respectable small jelly, but, you know. Oh dear. This one's gonna take 19 minutes, because this is a bit of a larger one. That's okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind it taking a little bit longer. trim that and get that out of there. Can you see okay? It's not being too distorted. Unfortunately, because it's like right near the end, everything's like flipping over a little bit. I hope you can still see it okay. Yeah, it looks really cute actually. I'm loving this. I think it looks lovely. It's such a big embroidery. I wonder if I go to the loo now while it's doing this one and then I'll quickly knit back. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly knit to the loo. I hope that's okay. Because this one is 19 minutes long, so like I've got time and you can still watch it. I'll be back in just a moment. I've had so many coffees this morning that it's become necessary. 2 seconds. Hello. We are back. We are back. Sorry, I realized because I muted you couldn't hear the chug of the machine. I'm sorry, that must have looked weird, like all this stuff happening and then you couldn't hear it. My bad. I probably should have left the mic on. For some reason I always think that it's going through the desktop and it's not. I love having a stores areas I've not been to and finding a cute cafe bakery with nice food and nice atmosphere. Same. I actually have a couple people that we go and explore cafes and bakeries. I mean, I'm not really a big sweets person, but I am a big coffee person. And I love going to other places and trying new types of coffee and tea and coffee. Like, I know I always joke about I always have instant coffee in the house, and that's true. I do predominantly have instant coffee in the house, and that's it. But, you know, when I'm going out, I want to try new things, stuff that I don't have in the house, so like new coffees, new teas, and stuff like that. And it's one of my favorite things to do is to just go with a friend to a new cafe, be like, hey, there's a new cafe here, do you want to go try it out? Like, don't get me wrong, I've got my regular spots where it's just easy to be like, hey, you want to meet for coffee? We'll go to the regular. But like, I love exploring new ones. And new friends will do it with me. Hard to convince friends to travel a bit further away. If you've got a car or something like that, I think that's normally the best way, because it definitely is a little bit more difficult to convince people if you're not driving, because obviously there's the, you know, guaranteeing transport back and stuff like that. Trains and buses are quite iffy at the moment. If it's just a quick bus journey away, it's not so bad, but it's easy if, yeah, parking in London. Oh god, yeah, I forgot London. Wait, but if you live in London, you've got the tubes. You've got the tubes. That's a pretty consistent method of transport right there. Why would you not just use the tubes? This is just from a tourist point of view, though, I suppose, of being like the tubes are very convenient. They're hot and they're busy, but they're convenient. Dear. You'd be surprised how much. No, I don't think I. You know what? I live in the UK. I probably would not be surprised with how much people complain. As a fellow UK goer. Hi Leon, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing more embroidery today. I want to get this big first one finished. So that we can start maybe... I don't know if I'll do the second one on stream today because it is quite a commitment to start another one. I might do something else instead. But yeah, we're going to get the first one done. Yeah, first one. And hi Score, hello, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. The more you're sport, the more fussy they are. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's good to have all these things available though. But yeah. Oh, there it goes. Honestly, it's doing a very good job, but it is doing it in a funky order. I'll leave it be because I'm sure it knows what it's doing. The order is funky, but it's okay. We'll leave it, we'll leave it. Oh, I'm so happy. This looks so cool. Yes. He's got hello. I reckon you'd love the game Calico. Calico? Have I heard of that? Let me do a quick Google. It's probably going to give me cats, isn't it? But let me have a little look. Calico game. I've got so many Eurovisions. So many Eurovisions. Calico game. Oh! Oh, I don't know why I thought it was going to be a board game. It's not a board game. It's a community sim game, given important and adorable tasks to build a town's cat cafe. Oh my god. Let me look up some images really quick, because this looks cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. Ah, the art is adorable. Oh my god. Look at all the little animals. Aw. Cute. Cute. I like it. It's where you get to start your own cat cafe. Also, Amazonian! Welcome on in. Wait till you see how large this embroidery is. It's stupid big. Well, it's half a meter tall by nearly half a meter wide. And that's, well, technically when it's finished, it'll be half a meter tall by 1 meter wide. It's gonna be so big. Boss has got out, so I'm left to watch the plays, but also watching Boss's doggo. Yes, win. I have good news. I always finish my laser files. Yeah! Oh, yes. Oh, heck yeah. I love laser cut stuff. I think it's fantastic. Oh, I'm so excited. That's gonna be so cool. I still haven't worked out how to do multi-paneled embroidery. I would not recommend ever looking into it. It is the biggest butt pain that you will ever do. Except maybe not you. You might do bigger, but like, it's just such a pain. Like, you'll be lining things up. I think we spent... We spent 3 hours yesterday doing like 3 panels, and they don't take 3 hours to print, that's for sure. It just took me like half an hour to line up each panel. And you're just sat there constantly like out, in, out, in, out, in. And it'll drive you insane. You can make the cats giant and ride. Oh my god, you ride a little cat? Heck yeah. Laser cut cold hard steel for this costume too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna beep at the security gates. I think we're all gonna beep at the security gates though. There'll be like a line of like big cosplays like beep, beep, beep. Oh, excuse me. I was like, well, how are we gonna show you it? Like, for me at least, any metal work, it's like screws and boning. So like, you wanna see my bra? Like, it's all hidden. I've never got through the security gates first time though. Not once. They're always like, I need to see a bit further in detail. It's like, okay. They'll wave that wand at me and they'll be like, beep, 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 beep. Yes, I am in fact covered. Covered. Oh dear. Oh, it's gonna be so cool though. I'm assuming you're using it for visual details. Please correct me if I'm wrong. They're gonna have to judge my corset purely from photos. I cannot take the metal breastplate off yet. Yeah. I'm looking forward to flashing everyone my undergarments to be like, listen. Look at all these layers. God. Yeah, probably not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put any judges in that position, but Virgo at the moment is just lagged into death, and you're avoiding it so good. Oh God. I hope your lag gets better. You know, I'm pretty good on this computer, but on the previous one, I feel that. I used to play it on a Guild Wars too. On my laptop. You guys remember Bob, right? I used to play Guild Wars 2 on Bob. And, lag into oblivion. God, I didn't even consider security might have an issue with my armor. Oh no! I took a metal sword and once they didn't even tag it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've never got through security first time. Like, they always stop me. They've stopped Shiny as well. Or like, one time I went with a photographer and he got stopped. They were like, just to check, because you're with her, right? And I'm just there like, in my big costume, like, big princess ball gown, like, yeah. I mean, it's good because I suppose, like, they're checking. They're making sure that I'm not hiding or smuggling anything in. A lot of the time I do wear pretty layered costumes, like big poofy ones. So like you could put something under my skirt. But like, yeah. I get you. I get why they do it. It's a good thing overall. But I always, you know, what do you call it? Accommodate for extra time to get in and out of the con. I'd recommend to most cosplayers to do that because the queuing system is pretty long anyway. But like, if you got a big cosplay, in case you get stopped by the security gates, just give yourself a bit of time. A bit of time to get in and out. Oh, I will be smuggling stuff in backstage. Hit flasks with strong booze. Do you not like being on stage? Are you a nervous stage goer? I know what I'm gonna do for my performance now, Amazonia. Although I'm probably not gonna say because I kind of want to do it on Twitch as a surprise. Funnily enough, not to try and hide anything because I'm really not hiding anything. But like, I think I want to do the performance on Twitch after the event so that I could do like, you know, get into full cosplay, perform for Twitch. But I know what I want to do finally. I got it. I got it. It's like a few months before, like, yes, should do a performance. I love being on stage, but there's nothing like me and my friends getting drunk backstage and waiting for the results. Yes, that's true. Although, to be fair, I think, do they not have everyone in front of the stage now? Like, we'd all be next to... Last time, I was next to everyone watching. We all watched at the front. But absolutely. I'll be... I would partake, but yeah, I can't drink alcohol, but I can drink coffee. Has similar effect. I'll just get high on caffeine with everyone. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? I'll probably be... Amazonia, when we meet, you'll probably think that I'm drunk, because I will probably be on a fair amount of painkillers. I'll be like, hi, nice to meet you. I'm gonna forget that. It's like, when I go in, I probably will be pretty off my face. But like, yeah. I apologize in advance if I am. Oh dear. I want to enter my tier cosplay competition once it's done. Probably next year's cons, but I plan to learn her fighting moves with the ring blade so I can perform them. That'd be so cool. Heck yeah. I mate who is the host. The giant screen camera was on him, doubled over, laughing at me. Oh wait, no, sorry, I missed one. Last time I ended, I won first place, and I did a Jennifer Lawrence at the Oscars as well, going up on stage. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh my god, I would have peed. I would have laughed. I think that's one thing is most of the cosplayers I've met have quite enjoyed being on stage. Like, you know, maybe not the first time, but after the first time, it's like, oh, actually, this is quite fun. I get to be here in front of everyone just showing off. Heck yeah. That's what I want. I want to stand on the stage forever. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good time. It's a pretty good time. Also, it's not like you can really see anyone anyway. At least I can't. Yeah, it's just get my eyes checked. But I feel like whenever I'm on stage, I can't really see the audience. Oh dear, it's just a good heckin' time. Right, yeah, I think you've got one piece left. Yeah, you got that bit up there, which I don't know why that's last, but you know, you're fine. You're fine. You do the order that makes you happy. I probably programmed it in this order, so it's probably my fault. I don't remember. Oh dear. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's so close. I actually should check my emails. Because I really wanted to stream from the event, but I don't know if they'll let me. Nope, nothing yet. Like, I don't necessarily want to stream the competition, because obviously I'm going to be quite busy and then I'd have to give it to Shiny, and that's like not really fair. But I would like to stream going around the event a little bit, just so like people that can't go to the con or have not been to a UK con can like get a vibe for it, because I've talked about it for like an entire year now. And I'd love to be able to do that, but I've asked permissions because I don't want to do anything that is outside the rules and it's going to get me kicked out either, because it is a busy place. What part of the costume is this? So this is on the skirt. Now, suspend disbelief for a second, because I kind of made this up a little bit. On the skirt, there's a really big embroidery. Have I got it on the screen? I don't think I have. 2 seconds. I haven't actually got the Mateus image on this screen. Is it this? Yes, there it is. Sorry. I do label things, but, you know. Right. So you see the skirt, and let me grab my pointer. Let me grab my little point stick. Image. Where's my little pointer? What did I call it as well? I think it'd be... No, that's... Oh no, what do I call it? Point. There you go. This card. There you go. Let me just make sure that's in the right place. That point is big. That's okay. Alright. So, I have decided in my ultimate wisdom that this here is a woman. That's a lady. She's got a veil, she's got really big hair, and she's holding a sword. So she's... This is her head up here, which should hopefully come up to where the bodice ends. And then she's got her veil down here. This is like her bust going into the skirt here. Big sword in the middle, and then big hair on both sides. You see it? Yeah, there it is. But like, the thing is, it's difficult because I have kind of made it up, like, you know, a little bit, because this is really the only reference image I have. So I'm making all of the embroideries up to an extent and trying to fit it into what I see here. But I think that that is a woman in the front. Like, to be honest, that is probably the one I'm most confident on, because when you look at the description of the character, it says... Normally, Mateus is portrayed as a suit of armor with a woman or goddess as a not sacrifice, but as like a shield. I think this is a depiction of the goddess being at the front as a sacrifice on the armor, which just happens to also be on a person. I think it's like a different representation of like other ways Mateus has been shown in the Final Fantasy franchise. It's just a lot more subtle where the woman is. Yeah, that's my thought. But it's very much like interpretation, really. You can't... I can't say yes or no to whether or not that's true. I have made an assumption that that's what it is. And that's why this embroidery is so big. Because it is literally going down the entirety of the front. It is 30 panels large. It's a very large bean. But it should be worth it because, you know, we get a very detailed embroidery that we can put down the front. Yeah, that's the hope. But it's quite an intense one. I still will need to... The whole thing will be beaded and sequined as well to match the rest of the armor, so it's going to be a bit of a... Whew, a bit of a whew. That's why I was saying I should have done it first, because then I would have felt like a god doing all the small ones. That would have been fantastic. Right. Let us move along. this one. Okay, so I do need to change to yellow. I thought I did. I was like, there's a really small amount of yellow on this one, but it exists. Oh, heck, and thank you for the horn. Ah, dear. But yeah, my plan is I'd like to stream around the con. I don't know if I would like to get permission if I'm gonna do it. Technically, yeah, there is no rule against it, but just because there's not a rule against it, it doesn't feel like I couldn't be penalized for doing so. So I'm gonna try and get permissions for it. I think streaming outside's always gonna be fine, but streaming inside, I just want to make sure that everyone's fine with it. You know, that everyone is chill and we're on the same page. Because yeah, I wouldn't want to get myself kicked out. Jelly, I'm sorry. Basil, what have you done? I'm sure that it's fine. I see. I understand. We like to party. 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 The Benga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. It's always ominous when someone comes in apologising. I should really know by now. I should know. Oh dear. Right, let's get this one, and I just want to move it to the bottom. Because it just pushes the whole thing up a bit, so it's a little easier for me. There you go. And if I put this down, there you go. Good. We have somewhere to start. I think I would have preferred to start in the corner, but that's okay. That's okay. You're not sorry? Queena!
Here's a story about a
Clearly. Smooth.
And all day and all
Night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Thank you so much for the blue as well, Jesus Christ. Heck yeah. George, aren't you meant to be sleeping? Or was it just them that needed to sleep? I thought you guys needed to sleep. I thought you were sleepy beans. What are you doing dancing? What are you doing having a dance party? Oh, you were sleepy. Oh no, you were getting food, weren't you? That's fair. Tentacle claps. Oh dear. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Trying to loosen it off a bit because I know this next one's going to be difficult, but not going. There we go. That's better though. We got it. And then we're starting at the bottom. And then we need to go up to there and around. I think this shouldn't be too bad. We've got like literally just enough space to do this. But that's okay. We didn't waste anything, that's for sure. You know, I was worried about wasting. It didn't need to be. We're not wasting anything. Oh, okay. Can I actually get this in here? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think that's too tough. Okay. Although, that being said, it's not... If I do that... Okay, physically I can fit it in, but it's not quite right there. Let's put that there.
maybe to there? I don't know if that's straight at the top though. It's not quite right. It's close, but it's not quite there. What if I put that in there? Nope, still close, but not quite. Come on, get a little closer. Ooh, not that close, not that close. That. It's very, very close. That might be okay. I'll push that down. I don't know, that might be fine. I'll just make sure as well that everything else is good. This is very tight. It's a very tight hoop. Oh yeah. Okay, how are we feeling about this? How do you feel? How are you feeling, machine? You like? You a bit off? You're off, you're off, you're off, you're off. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather know now. Okay, so it's going at a diagonal. I need it to turn a little bit, otherwise it's just gonna sew nothing. That's no good. We're doing chill vibes, chat chooses violence. Oh, so thank you for the snack break. I actually have Twiglets today. I wanted them yesterday and I forgot where they were. So today I definitely have them, because I wanted Twiglets. Oh, it's 8 p.m. I just had dinner. And thank you, Atsu, for the hydrate. I hope you're having a good day. I don't think most people have Twiglets, but they're pretty good. They're like, twigs. Mmm. Mmm. I'll probably have a few more, but I just want to fix where this is at right now. How's your day been, Jelly? It's been good. It's been good. Been busy, but it's been good. I don't mind a busy day. Okay. Nope, not quite. This is the difficult bit we're doing now, so I should probably loosen this off a bit, to be honest, because yeah, it's struggling a little bit to open enough for me to easily do this. Oh yeah. Not quite. Oh, that's close, but not quite. Getting there, but not quite hitting it. Where's that? No, not quite. Oh yeah. Once again, it's close, but not quite. There's a lot of just trying again and again and again. Oh, that's good. Okay. We could try that. We could give that one a go. Feel a little bit more confident that might be good. Maybe. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. It's not bad. I think that's probably an okay one. We'll go with that, I think. It's overlapping a little bit, but it's not bad. And I did expect it to overlap a little bit anyway, so fine. Oh, yep, still going. Sorry, please continue. Clearly got places to be. Oh. Bobbin thread, almost empty. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. 2 seconds. I just need to fix this bobbin thread. Chickens are great, but Marmite popcorn is where it's at. I have not had Marmite popcorn, but I think I'd probably enjoy it. I really like Marmite, so I think it's good. For anyone who's not had Twiglers, they kind of taste like Marmite, but like with a kind of wheaty taste as well. There's like a mixture of Marmite and wheaty taste. Or is it wheaty taste? It's something like that. It's pretty heckin' good. You like Marmite? I don't like Vegemite. I like Vegemite too. We go between Marmite and Vegemite depending on what's in stock. Because for some reason Marmite is often out of stock near me. And yeah, I like both. Personally, I prefer Marmite because I'm more used to the consistency, but the taste is not so dissimilar. I like both of them. They're both good. I'm a big fan. In fact, it's pretty much the only thing that I put on toast is Marmite. I don't hate it, but I don't fancy it. Yeah, it is a very strong taste. But it's good. Mmm. Oh, so nice though. Oh, I do like it. Oh, umami for the win. It's a very savoury taste. Very, very savoury, but it's so good. Oh. Bit weird. I think something happened, but it seems to be fine. I felt like it caught a little bit, but nothing happened that was bad, so I just let it keep going. And get that in there. Now we have a full bobbin of this. And we can go back down here, rewind it. I can't use my sewing machine to wind any of them right now because I've got my camera on it. While I have my camera on it, I can't be using my sewing machine. Oh, you split at the end. It's no good. There you go. No split, please. There you go. Oh, I wish I wouldn't do this. But I have such a strong grip on the thread that I thread it and then I immediately unthread it again. There you go. There you go. That's better. Get that the whole way through and boop. And then down. And then back up. There we go. Right. Now your bobbin thread is no longer empty. We can continue. I might actually just tighten this up a little bit. It doesn't need a lot of tightening because, honestly, this is quite an intense hoop with all the embroidery that's going on around it. So give it a tiny bit of tightening. Okay. And get that back on there. There we are. That's all it needed to do for that bit. And then go. Good. Okay, it's going. Vegemite sandwich for me, like in the song. Is there a song about Vegemite? I have not heard a song about Vegemite. That's kind of cool though. Like a notification from OBS. I need to do the update, but I don't wanna update OBS. Because I feel like things will go wrong when I do it. Not a Vegemite song, I meant Down Under by Men at Work. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a song about Vegemite? Ooh, I don't know any songs about Vegemite, but that sounds cool. I'd listen to a song about Vegemite. I will say it doesn't go so well. Song's such a banger though. Classic Romania one. Heck yeah. Still good. Still good. Right, that's all I needed from the gold. Which wasn't very much. Now I need to change the bobbin again. Constantly changing, but that's okay. Oh, come on, please. I don't want to pop the hoop out by accident. Please just give me the thing. There you go, okay. Being sus. None of that. None of that. Just give me what I need. And let me be on my way. Okay. The next one is 19 minutes again. Another really long one. Oh yeah. Go. Should be that I don't need to change the thread anymore after this though, because I think the rest of it is not gold. I think it's like the more bronzy colour. So once this one's done, I can just stick to bronze. Thankfully. Thankfully. Makes it a lot easier when you're not changing the colour every few minutes. I mean, I'll still have to change the bobbin every now and again, but not the colour. There we go. Nope. Nope. Where's my scissors? There they are. This needs trimming. That's a bad end. There you go. There we are. And through there. That up through there. And oh. Up through there. Make sure that's all out. Looks good. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it's kind of flicking up a bit now because it's at the end, but it's doing its best. There we go. We leave it be. Oh dear. Order some Uber Eats for lunch. They always get lost because I'm in a small industrial estate. Let's see how it goes today. Heck yeah. We'll cheer on your Uber Eats for sure. Popping to say, oh, anyone, anything? I can actually do with some more decaf tea. If you're popping out, I'll take some more decaf tea. I've run out of tea bags nearly for decaf. You have to pick up some more. Maybe an eclair, because I've been talking about them so much. Very nice, very nice. There it goes. Even though it's still not fast, it's faster than yesterday. We're going quicker than yesterday. Oh my god. You know, I did 4 in my off time after stream, which is the row between this and last. I was like, it still took forever. I think that's the kind of the thing with this sort of stuff. It'll take forever, even if you're live or if you're not live. It will still take quite a while. It's just one of those jobs where it doesn't really matter if you do it on Twitch or if you do it not on Twitch. It's just slow. But all the lining up is what really takes the time. Everything else you kind of can just breeze through. The lining up, it's slow. Very slow. Very satisfying once you get it, but otherwise it's very slow. Oh dear. Oh well. 2 more panels and then we finish the first half. So I'll have to do the second half, and we finish the first half, which is a win in my book. Ooh, do you finish that first piece? Good job. Doing that piece next, is it? Okay. Okay. I must have programmed it in this order, but it does look kind of odd. Like it, I don't know. It's missing half of the design right now. It's doing all the stuff in the corner. That's okay. started doing, I should really honestly, I might after this one get a few of the standard bodice bits printed out, because I might do that today actually, because I've only got 2 more pieces to bead. Well, I should say 2 more pieces, I've already done one of them. So once I finish beading this one, I have nothing else to bead in my downtime. Because I can't start doing that until both halves are done, because I'll need to sew them together and then start beading the whole thing. Yeah, I might start printing a few regular pieces, just so that I have something to do when I'm not streaming. Otherwise I get lost and I'm like, I have nothing to do. What do? I'm bored, I want to do something. So yeah, I might do that quickly. We have a few pieces that are quite small as well, like they're just 1 or 2 sizes. So I might just get those done. I could probably actually, since this is 19 minutes, I could probably finish beading this one now. It's really small. There's actually one that I think is 3 big that I'd really like to do, because that goes around the cup. And I think that will really start to bring the top half of the bodice together. I mean, I'm not going to sew any of them on until all the embroideries are done anyway. But I think it would, from a pinning point of view, start to bring it together really nicely. I kind of want to do that. There we go. Why not? Why not? Since that's not going to need any assistance until it needs a bobbin change, probably. Might as well just keep going. It's doing its own thing. It's having a good chug along. I finished beading the big piece that we started yesterday. Did I finish that on stream? I don't think so. I think I finished that off stream. Cosplay! Heck yeah! Have you played Chronicles before? No! I have not. I have not played Chronicles. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games I have yet to play. I think the next one on my list is 6 though. I really want to play Final Fantasy 6. Like, that's been on my radar for a while. And I think that probably is the next game I want to play. Because I've done 7. I don't think I ever finished 8, but I did play some 8. And I've done 9, and then I've done 10 as well. And then I tried 13, I didn't really enjoy it, so I didn't play that one. Did 14 online for quite a while, and I played 15. So yeah, I've played quite a few of the Final Fantasies, but yeah, I didn't play 6. That was before my time, and I've heard really good things about it. So that's probably actually the next Final Fantasy on my list. I'd really like to play 6. I just hear that one's really good. GDB Uber Eats always defaults to my mum's PayPal because sometimes she lets the order on our account, so she just messaged me asking about the charge. Oh! Oops. Oopsie-doopsie. Oh dear. The thing is, that's easily done because obviously you're just spamming through it, right? I feel that. That's the kind of mistake I would make. It'd be like I just spammed through it to order something. I haven't played 6 before. I've only played 4 and 7 really. I've not played any before 7, so I like again, I think somewhat has to do with like the consoles we had and like stuff like that, but I never played any before 7, so I hear 6 is really good and I want to. I'm not too bothered just wondering what it's about. Yeah, to be fair, you want to make sure it's not a scam. I mean, if I had all the time in the world, I might just go through and play all of them, but the thing is, I'm a bit of a completionist, and I know that doesn't really work well for Final Fantasy games. Oh. Maybe I just have to set up as a speedrun of every single Final Fantasy game. God, that would take forever, though. It's so slow, like, we speedrun all Final Fantasies. Not all of them, some of them are much shorter, especially the early ones. They can be quite short, but like, there's still quite a few like 10-hour speedruns. Oh, Uber, that sounds like an awesome idea for lunch. Subway? Ooh, or what is GDK? I don't know what that one is. I always find that's because we rent, I always find that's one of the most fun things about moving house. Seeing all the new food options. Oh the new place where we live is like, oh, what delivers to here? We can get this, 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 and this. Ooh, very exciting. Oh, German doner kebab? You have a German doner kebab? Oh my god, yeah! We had that, not here, unfortunately, we really miss it, but we had that at the last place, and that was the only kebab we ever ordered, because they did it in like the waffly kind of like pita thingy, and it was so easy to eat, and oh my god, you lucky bean. I miss them. They're so good. Oh, I get walk to walk? Ah, heck yeah. I had a chicken tweet for lunch today, but oh, nice. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. It is so good. It's like, you know how kebabs are kind of messy and like, you know, you pick at it, you don't really get a mouthful of everything at once very easily. So although it all goes together, you kind of have to somewhat eat it separately because you're kind of picking at it. This, they wrap it all up in this kind of like waffly pita bread, and it's like, you get it in like 2 triangles, and it's, oh my god, it's so good. It kind of looks like a sandwich, but it's just full of like everything that would be in a doner kebab. It's so good. It's so good. It's just a perfect parcel of kebab, and oh my god, it's just amazing. It's just, and it's really tasty as well, which definitely helps. We keep hoping a Taco Bell will open in town as well. Then we won't ever eat KFC, McDonald's, or Burger King ever again. See, I had Taco Bell actually the other day, and I wasn't very impressed by 1 or 2 things I had, but I did like the Crunchwrap Supreme. That was good. But then, I don't know, the, what was it? We had like a regular soft taco, and it was okay. And then I had also, I had a regular soft taco, I had a Crunchwrap Supreme, I had the loaded fries, and the fries were alright, but like, honestly, I know a lot of people are quite jazzed about that. I wasn't that jazzed about the chips. And I wasn't that jazzed about the taco, but I did like the Crunchwrap Supreme, so I guess there is things I would order there, but like, yeah. I guess I kind of wanted the tacos to be nice. Oh dear. My local kebab shop does wraps. It's my favourite. All wrapped together and easy to eat kebab. Heck yeah. Oh, I love it so much. I miss them. I miss them so much. They're so good. Oh my god. Comical, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on. How was your stream, Sweet Beans? Also, Edit, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I just like knotted my beads. I'll just quickly unknot this and then I'll do you a shout out. But what were you up to today? I hope it was good. There we go. Sorry. I immediately knotted myself. Oh dear. Order everything on the menu for the first time. Yeah, I ordered quite a bit. I do eat quite a bit though, especially with that kind of food. I feel like it doesn't fill me up very much. There we go. Shout out. Oh, Halo Infinite. Heck yeah. How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Oh dear. Hey there, Jelly. Just had some fun with Halo multiplayer. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Good fun stuff. See, Halo was never a game I picked up a lot, but I know a lot of people that played it, so I ended up watching them play it a lot. Fast, but it does look fun. Oh dear. I gave a real-time review on it. You did! You did. You ate it on stream, didn't you? Heck yeah. We've been loving it. We just completed the Battle Pass event stuff. Heck yeah. Sick. I'm glad it's going well. If anyone's looking for some heckin' high action stuff today, maybe you want to go check out Comical. They got all their heckin' action. They packed full of action over there. Oh dear. Just started out and about to head to work. Was just checking if anyone was crafting on Twitch. We thought, yeah, we're always crafty over here, except when we're not. But most of the time we're crafty. My machine's doing a lot of the work for me today, though, to be fair. So I get to relax a bit. Just do a little bit of beading on the side while my machine works hard. While my machine gently chugs. Really here's Candy. Heck yeah! There's gonna be a whole lot more tomorrow because Shad's they're doing Elden Ring. I was wondering if you would. I know a few people are going to be doing Elden Ring, but like, oh, I think that's going to be such a fantastic game. I think it's going to be a great game to stream for sure. But I hope it's going to be a really just generally good game because I know so many people are hyped up for it. Yeah, I hope you really enjoy it because yeah, I've only heard positive things. Shad's a Mega Souls fan. Everyone's been waiting for this for so long, and now it's just here. It's ready. So the time is now. I hope it goes heckin' well. Oh dear. There's probably no way out you catch me playing it anytime soon. I like Souls, but like it's definitely not. I like horror, and I'll play Bloodborne at some point because I said that I would, but I think I'm more into spook than I am into that. I'm a spook. I was like spooks. Although I know Bloodborne can have some pretty horrific stuff in it. Yeah. That's not how I want to speak. Still time to go to the shop, walk out the front door and immediately starts hailing. Ah, good British weather, innit? Heck yeah. You get that good British weather. Someone's got to handle it. Someone's got to deal with that weather. The day it was you. Good on you for going to the shops regardless. Many would have given up in your shoes. Oh dear. Right. I think I might finish beating the inside before my machine finishes, which would be good. I kind of want to win this one. I don't normally mind racing my machine and losing, but in this particular case, it'd be beneficial if I could win. There we are. It's the whole inside done, now I just have to do the outside. Nice. Here's me! Thankfully I was wearing a warm hat and 2 hoodies and my big Doc Martens. Heck yeah, so you didn't get too wet. That's good to hear. Very, very, very safe. It's important with British weather. You never know when it's going to hit. Alright, so now we're going around the outside. I could probably leave it there and just wait for my machine to finish, but I've put beads on my needle now. Also, I should say, Comical Chaos, if you need to go get some snacks, go look after yourself, get a rest, anything like that, please do. Like, as much as we like having you here, oh yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, need some beauty sleep. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you need a bit of a rest, a bit of a nap, anything like that, please do. Do not feel held here. Oh, you do still got more to do? Oh, of course, you got the bottom bit. Yeah, my bad. I thought my machine had finished, but it has not. It's got more. In Aussie's near midnight. Oh god. So late. So late. Meanwhile, we're over here and it's like first thing in the morning. Not quite first thing in the morning, actually. It's more like midday now. It was in the morning when I started. It always feels like in the morning when I'm streaming, even though a lot of the time I do stream into the afternoon. Also, Daisy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the heck and follow. For the chugging noises. It's worth though. Well, yeah, you gotta stream when you enjoy. Heck yeah. I'm like a morning streamer because that's when I'm most productive with my sewing. But like for everyone who's more productive in the evenings, it does make more sense that you're gonna, or like that's when your free time is. It makes sense that you're gonna stream in the evening. Heck yeah. Thank you, Daisy. Heckin' hearts. But yeah, no, get yourself some sleep. What's a Kindred? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. My machine is chugging today, but it's doing a good job, and we're going to just get the last 4 done. And then we'll have first half of our embroidery done. Heck yeah. It's doing a really good job. It's been working very hard the last 2 days. Very, very hard. I'm very impressed with it. I don't know how many bobbin changes we've done. Sure will once again have a good stream. Thank you. Take care. Good morning. Heck yeah. Oh god. That double ah. Again, once, again. Oh dear. I would make that mistake and not even realize. So you know what? You noticed. I didn't notice you made it. Not until you pointed it out. I had to look for it. Oh dear. Heck, good morning. It's still morning for some people. That's the thing. I can always say good morning to people because it'll probably be morning for somebody somewhere. Heck yeah. Oh no, the beads! Oh, I pinged the pot. The beads! The beads! Flying everywhere. Get them back in there really quickly. I don't like to waste them, so even if I do like 10 escape, I'm like, no. You must return. There you go. You gotta be careful. If you ping the pot, they'll all fly out. Especially when the pot is this full. I mean, once it empties a little bit, this won't be so much of a problem, but right now, they will ping all over the place. Oh, now we need Nicholas to scream the beads, the beads! Yeah. It's not my way sleep schedule is messed up enough that I woke up and that counts. Heck yeah! Good morning. Morning is a state of mind. Oh dear. That's kind of how I feel, like every time I'm streaming it's morning. I do afternoon streams sometimes, but I still say good morning, so... When I stream, it is morning. That's it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And in there. Is that the end of it? You did a very good job on that one. It's a little bit skewed off, but it's not so bad that I couldn't fix it. Unfortunately, I think there was a slight angle on it when it sewed. So this has happened once or twice, but I'll explain how I'm going to fix it so that nobody panics because I don't want anyone to panic. So, here's what we've been working on. Do you see here where it's just not quite lined up? And also... Oh, I need to look as well. Like here, for instance, where it's just not quite lined up very well. So there's like a little bit of weird overlap, and here's a little bit of weird overlap, where it's just not quite on the mark. Basically, when we bead around the outside, we just make sure we're going around the largest part, and that way you don't actually see where it's gone over, because it's only gone over by a couple of millimeters, and my beads cover that. So I've had that happen on a few of the embroideries so far, and you can't actually see it, ever, because as long as I'm not really, really far off the mark, as you know, you can just kind of go over this sort of thing with beads, and you won't notice. If it's really bad, you can maybe go over it with sequins instead, but for the most part, I can just fix it in post with some beading. And I'm going to be beading the whole thing anyway, so yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because lining this many pieces up is very, very difficult. So getting it like spot on, it's just unlikely that you're going to get it spot on every single time. And yeah, if you've got like a backup plan, like, you know, going over it with something else, which to be honest, I'd recommend with such a large embroidery anyway, because otherwise it does feel very barren. But yeah, going over it a little bit with something else to even out those parts can be a really good idea. Yes, 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 yes. Just say good day here. Yeah, I mainly go Aya. And that's about it. Aya. Aya. How's your day? Aya. Yay. It's most of my language. Jelly, guess what? Guess what? Vortex, what's happening? You're having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Yes, please cancel the current one. We need to go to the next one. Did you mean jellyfly? Nightbot, I swear. I swear. Did you? Probably not. That's probably not what it is. Good guess, Nightbot. Good try. You did your best. Oh, God. Oh, heck. Pengu, welcome on in. You're going to start streaming, Vortex? Oh, heck. What are you going to be streaming? You're going to do games? You're going to do crafts? You're going to do music? Also, Pengu, welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for popping by. Wait, 2 seconds and I'll do you a shout out. What did you get up to today? Natural Pengu. There we go. Oh, Warhammer. Oh, heck. How's it going? How goes it? Let me just move this down. There we are. Get that all lined up, and then we can start thinking about putting this back again. Ah, dear. Warhammer 3, how's it going? Are you enjoying it? Is it going well? Also, Ronnie Anonymous, welcome on in. Take care, Jenny and Jack. Oh, Enid, are you heading out? Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And Ronnie Anonymous, thank you so much for the follow. Just finished the prologue, now starting the proper campaign. It is so much fun. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, you know, Warhammer is one of those things where I see a lot of people play it in person and stuff like that, and it always looks really cool, but then I just don't have the space to take up another hobby, so maybe that'd be a good one for me, is to play it online. Oh dear. What are you up to today? Big embroidery. I've actually just taken out of the hoop so I can kind of show you. It starts here and it finishes here, and it's going to come out to about here. This is half of it, so when it's finished it's going to be 0.5 meter by 1 meter at the bottom. It's massive. It's a really big embroidery. And this is going to be going down the front of my skirt. But it's still got a couple panels left. We've still got some stuff we still need to do. And we're getting there. We're getting there. But it's a bit of a slow process because it's got 30 panels of embroidery in total. And each one takes like half an hour at least, not including the lineup time. Oh dear, I have absolutely no idea. I'm planning on doing a massive few hour stream tonight and cover different categories to get some vans and decide what works for me. Gonna do some rubbing to music to get started, then some Mindfrag chat, and then get some bigger at the end of it. It's a big surprise. Heck yeah! Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Because it's in probably a little later in the day, I don't know if I'll be able to pop by, but I can pop you a follow at the very least. I can do that. Beep beep. That way, if I am well in the evening, I can do something. Sorry. Whenever people stream later in the day, I'm always like, listen, I might be dying. But if I'm not dying, I can try. Oh, dear. I can at least send you a follow to help you get to affiliate. We've got a couple people in chat now that are on their way to affiliate. We got you, and I think we got, was it Basil? We got Basil? That looks really amazing. Thank you. Wow, you're going to cosplay the spirit guardian of the humans in Final Fantasy? Yes, actually I am. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Wait, you know Final Fantasy? You know Final Fantasy? Yeah, so it's the totem of humans. Heck yeah. That's gonna be me. So I'm doing a massive woman on the front of the skirt. So if you have a look, this is the only concept art we have of this character. The other ones are the pixel designs, which are a lot less, they're not detailed enough to easily cosplay unless you're doing a pixel cosplay. So this is kind of the only one that I can use. However, because she is the totem of humans, where's my pointer? I made, and she, you know, if you read the description of her, it says that she often is portrayed with a human goddess at the front with a suit of armor behind. This is going to be my little goddess, human goddess here. Here she is. That's what I'm embroidering right now. So right now I'm doing this half, and I need to do the other half and have them sewn up down the center so we get that nice line. Yeah, but this is the woman. This is her head. She's wearing a veil. She's got like a bodice here and then into a skirt. It looks like she's holding a massive sword, so I've given her a big sword, and then she's got all this hair coming down the side. There she is. There she is. Yeah. Big cosplay. Big cosplay. But it's going pretty good. We've got a lot of the bodice work done. We've done the pants, done shoes, done all the underneath work that needs to be done. We've made the base of the tail. Like, we're actually going pretty good on this. Because we need it for May. You're gonna call it, sorry, you got your work cut out for you. Yes, I just realized how my bones look, so you're reading that hard. Now you're good. The thing is, I think you'll get to know this too if you start to stream. You'll read things very quickly and just like, you get the vibe of it. Even if you don't read every single word, the vibe translates. Yeah. Unless something is very off, most of the time the vibe translates. You nailed it, you did! Oh dear, I have played GBA version many times, or actually playing GBA emulator on mobile. Heck yeah. You're making this? Yes! I meant to say starting off with vibing. No, do not worry. Do not worry. Like you'll get this when you're streaming. Like, you just pick up the vibe of what people are saying. Because here's the thing, I go in and actually Dem can probably say this better than anyone else, but I know Dem's having a rest right now, which is good, stay resting. But like, I'll go into Dem's stream, and because I don't really, I chill with Dem. Dem's chill. but I don't really watch what I'm typing, and so I can't read my keyboard and I can't touch type. So I just come in and half the time I'm like, and Deb's like, thanks for being here, Jelly. It's very cool of you to join it. I'm just saying like in the background, but you get the vibe. Oh, be about vibes. Heck yeah.
Good vibes.
I hope that it goes well. I mean, have you practiced talking? Silly question, but I feel like to anyone who's going to start streaming for the first time, that could be like the best advice I could give. It's just practice talking when there is no response. Just talk. Like play a video game and talk the entire time. And then if you're crafting, craft and like talk the entire time. And it doesn't matter if you're talking about the crafting, just keep talking and see how you handle. Because especially the first, at least for me, I know some people take off very quickly, but like I found the first few months of streaming very quiet. And so most of the time, and even now we have big quiet spells where people aren't chatting because it's we're a pretty chill chat. Like I'm here to do craft vibes, which means that if you're doing that kind of stuff, a lot of time people don't talk in the chat at the same time. You don't get like the response. Just talk. Just talk. Oh. Talk. I mean, unless you want to be a streamer that is like gonna be a little bit more quiet, like, which is nothing wrong with for sure. Like a lot of people do like, what do you call it, like quiet playthroughs of games, and there's definitely a big audience for that. But if you're gonna want to be, I'd recommend practicing a little bit. Oh yeah. Luckily, I also talk to myself non-stop, so that's fine. I've experienced talking, and Atanata, I'm going to get a bit fried so I can state. Oh, my food, I did a time for lunch, heck yeah! Picturing on how you're going to look in that outfit, and you're gonna look great in my mind's eye. You're gonna look like a goddess in that. Thank you. I want to look like a goddess disco ball. Wait, you know the armor. I'm just sorry. I need to actually do this, but actually it might be a bit difficult. I've got so much of the armor already done. So all of the panels on the I wish I could show you. I don't really have the space. I did put a picture on Twitter, but like it's not the best picture, honestly, because my lighting's pretty rubbish first thing in the morning. But listen, I'll get some good photos at some point of like the armor and how it actually looks. It is so nice. It is exactly what I wanted it to look like. It is, I love it. I love it so much. I mean, I know it's my costume, so obviously I'm making it in a way that I like it. It's very much to my style, but like, it's so shiny and gold and like textured. And I'm just like, yes. Like if you run your hands up and down, it's I think there's a critical mass where you can vibe off of chat and sustain a conversation, but smaller streamers don't have that luxury and it can feel really awkward if you're not used to it. Yeah, it's like, right now we have people where people come and chat pretty regularly. Whereas if you look at my first chat, I think I had, the first few streams I did, I had maybe 7 messages for 6-hour streams. And like a couple of them were probably bots. So they were very, very quiet. And yeah, my first streams were all 6 hours at least. And I maybe got like 6-7 messages a stream. And it was very, very, very quiet. There's like nothing really you can jump off. And I think one of the stream, like if there was someone chatting, it was probably somebody I knew because I had somebody on Twitch that was already coming into my streams. But it's, I don't know, if you enjoy streaming, you'll probably get used to that quite quickly. How to put it? Like, it'll be awkward. So, when you do your first stream, download it and save it on your computer. I'd recommend that to everyone. First stream, download it, save it on your computer. You don't have to publish it anywhere. You could even delete the VOD. But download it and save it so that in a year's time or in 2 years' time, you could have a little look back at it
and see what your first ever stream was like. Oh, I recommend that so much. Download your first ever stream just so that you can see the progress, and you can because the thing is, you won't see progress very quickly because you don't change overnight. Like, that doesn't happen. But in a year's time, in 2 years' time, and you got yourself really set up, and you know you got yourself in your place where you want to be on Twitch. Like, you know what you're doing. You're sorted. You're confident. Watch your first stream again. Not the whole thing, maybe, because I did 6 hours. I haven't watched the full 6 hour stream, but I've watched it in parts, and it's like, it's so good, and I'd recommend it to anyone who's starting streaming is to download your first stream. You don't have to publish it or anything like that. It's just for you, because otherwise it can be really difficult to track your progress on Twitch, other than like follower numbers and stuff like that. And if you're someone like me who isn't specifically trying to build numbers or anything like that, there isn't really any bar for progress other than that, and it's like not something that I've ever really focused on. So I can always look back at my first stream and be like, there's the progress. There it is. Look at me then and look at me now. And just the way that I hold myself on stream, like, it's instantly different. It's night and day. You can watch it for 5 seconds and be like, oh, okay, that's different. And I have it saved. I don't have most of my first stream saved, but I have the first one ever saved. Because I only started saving VODs after like 3 or 4 months and putting them on the VOD channel. But I do have the first one, although I have it privated. No one else can see it except for me. And yeah, I you know, if I'm having like a time where I don't feel like I've done anything on Twitch, or I don't feel like anything's really changed, I can go back and look at that first stream and be like, aha, you know what? I have improved. I was talking to myself for at least 15 minutes yesterday, and I only had 5 people lurking right from the start. It would have been awkward if they were there and I was silent the entire time. But that just means that you're a good streamer, because you're able to keep going and keep talking and like make something entertaining. You've not got that feedback, but you're still doing good. You got an outfit picked out? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's pure, I see. Afternoon, all Mobstrudel. Afternoon. Sorry, you caught me through a passionate talk. I hope you're having a good day, though. Welcome on in, Sweet Bean. You can talk to yourself. Heck yeah. My streams are usually pretty quiet. I get 1 or 2 regulars, and that's about it. But it's nice to have. Once you have your regular base, streaming does feel quite different. You're nice and cozy as well, sometimes with just a few people. Exactly. You get your regulars, and I can just feel kind of nice. Yes, I forgot to turn on VODs and don't have the first stream saved, but you're still pretty new to streaming, right, Basil? So just whatever your next VOD is, or the first VOD that you get, I'd still say save it, because you're new enough where you'll still get that massive comparison. Like, I'll be honest, any of the first month of me streaming, I would have got that first comparison and been like, yeah, yeah. Because the whole first month, I didn't change that much. Me too, I've been there. It's going to be awkward at first, no doubt, but I don't mind the silence. I was just talking and talking, not minding if viewers would chat or not. Be happy they interact, but even if they don't, I'm still having fun. Exactly. What's the word where you expose yourself so often it doesn't bother you? I think exposed is the right word, right? Or is there another word for it? You get a tolerance for it. Desensitized. Altru being the smart bean. There you go. Sometimes in my stream it's just me making stuff, sometimes talking to the air and to lurkerbots or people who don't talk. Occasionally a couple of mates drop by to see what's going on. Yeah. And that was me for quite a while as well. But I have more regular chatters in now. But you just, you know, I think about 2 months in was when I started to notice regulars coming back, because I'd say as a streamer you really do notice your regulars. Like you don't have to talk a lot, but like I know Zay comes in basically every stream and does a horn. Yeah, not maybe every stream, but most streams, and will do their horn and like, and then go into lurk mode, and then maybe like in a few hours I get another Zay horn, and it's like, oh my god. You've just stolen Zay's horn. But like, you know, you get your regulars and you do start to recognize them in chat, and at that point your streams do just become cozy, and it could just be one person, it could just be 3 people, and for me that was for a long time, and it just becomes very, very chill. I think Zero, Full Damage, Jason, Zay, all of them probably became regulars at about the same time,
And they were some of my first regulars where I was like, oh heck, welcome back on in. And it's nice to be able to welcome people back on in. Also, Luna, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome back in. I have some lovely raids though. I stream so rarely that when I do go to other streamers, I go into regularly and I'm like, oh my god, Nuke is on, let's go, yeah! I totally have. In fact, I set up a YouTube last night to keep them because as long as I don't have to watch them, the Koreans, they might signpost someone to the streams. There's that, but also, again, I would say as like a benefit to you as a streamer, your progress is so easy to see when you have a stream archive. And that's why I did it for me. I knew a few people probably would want to watch the VODs on YouTube and like, that's fine. But for me, I can look at my YouTube and be like, look at all of the streams I've done. Like, look at how many streams I've done. I don't watch any of them because I find that to be a bit much for me. But like, I can look at the amount and be like, wow, that's a lot of streams. You're innocent, are you? Are you? Also, you're back on. You do. You normally have your 2 legs mop and then something weird in the middle. The 2 legs and then some interesting emote in the center. And do the boomer jokes, yeah. I was them, but not yet. I'm here to flex my Google foo with random stuff. No, I appreciate it. You got the smart beans. Also, Leon, thank you for the snack. I should actually probably eat more of these Swiglets. They're just left here. Where my room isn't much of a vibe. I got posts up behind. I've got my birthday balloons up still from October. Literally my bed boards. I think it sounds like you've got a pretty good setup. So far, people getting prepped to get some work done, but want to say hi, wish you a nice stream. Oh, thank you, Luna. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for popping by. Add me to your list of regulars because I'll be a regular here. How do I address you, by the way? Crafty? Most people call me Jelly, but some people call me Crafty. It's just, I think Jelly is a bit more funny. Like that, Mop. Like that. I can't watch my own streams. I hate hearing my voice. Even clips I don't like to watch. I watch clips, but I struggle with, because I want to know what people are doing. But, I can't watch much more than that. I literally live in uni accommodation, so I have no space for anything nice or any money. I'm literally broke all the time, but it's still the vibe. That's the thing. You don't have to have, like, an amazing setup to stream. I mean, a lot of it comes down to you, and just, like, I think... Yeah, just having a good time streaming, I think, is one of the most important things. It sounds kind of silly, but like, I don't know about you, but you can kind of tell when someone's having a good time versus someone not really having a good time streaming. And that's not to put the blame on any streamers, because obviously you do have rough times sometimes. You get a lot of trolls and stuff like that. But you can kind of tell when someone's not really enjoying themselves. So if you can do things that you enjoy, I just think it translates much better into streams. Hence why I'm always here with my sewing machine. I like sewing. That's my happy. Oh, sorry, the desk is shaking because I'm pushing so hard. See, I knew it would fit, but it's not quite in the right place. God damn it. Jelly is great when you don't get auto-modded. Yeah, Jelly is the name, but sometimes you'll be auto-modded for it. CJ! Oh my god, CJ! No one's called me CJ. This sounds like a funky name. Heck yeah. I get that Vortex. I just bought a capture card and holy moly, that could be so expensive. I took a punt on a shadow cards, but they were reduced on Amazon. Oh, heck yeah! You get the reduced? Sick. Tried to stream with Kiddo, and the first 10 minutes we were swearing because the dumb camera kept disconnecting. Cameras, mics, all that kind of stuff is a pain in the ass. Like, that's why I'm like, once you get your setup set, oh my god, it's so much easier. Just don't move anything. Keep everything still. Your technology fights you. That's why I'm also nervous about the OBS update, because I'm like, updates. I've had my fair share of updates where they've just broken my setup. I'm hopeful that's not going to happen this time. But it's happened before and it makes me very nervous. Oh my god, please. It's really close, but it's not quite there. So I can't really settle for that. I have to move it. Which is unfortunate because is not easy. I might do it actually. I might be okay. Okay, I'll push that in and we'll give that a go. Because it'd be nice to set this up and get it going because it's 17 minutes. Go. Let's see. Oh, that's high up. Am I gonna be okay? Do these just overlap really badly? Yes, they do. Alright, well. I guess that's how that goes. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? We turned our best. Okay, I got that going. Nice. Lexi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I went to my first ever concert in a 100-year-old bar in Old Street in central London yesterday. It was amazing. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that's what, oh yeah, we redid it. No more roots, only blue. Thank you. And get by on no money. Heck yeah, there's so much embroidery on my corset. It takes over an hour per piece. This one, it's about 30, well, I only have a 10 by 10 hoop. It's about 30 minutes per hoop on average, I'd say. There's 30 on this one. 15 hours then to do this one embroidery. Yeah, but this is the biggest one. Most of them are not this large. Most of them are probably like an hour, no bigger. This one's just insanely large. Okay, Joe, I can't even afford that. I can't afford anything higher than £5 notes. Here we go. I'm excited for this. Heck yeah! Big oof. It's okay though. We're managing. There we go. Oh dear, are we doing the same design on knee-high boots and long gloves? Heck yeah! Never see a surgeon to do their own thing. So this is an embroidery machine. So what you do is you digitize designs, put them in a memory stick, put them in the side, and then it will do those designs for you. So it is quite a detailed process. But yeah, not a sewing machine, an embroidery machine. It's a little different. Yeah. I'll be doing the same design. Heck yeah! By the way, CJ, you a fan of Critical Role? I actually haven't really watched Critical Role. I've seen bits of it, but I don't really know it very well. I've always been more of a fan of playing D&D than I have been watching it. And I think that's why. I don't think that I would dislike it. I think I probably would like Critical Role. But, yeah. This is why I've chosen the satin fabric to do. Oh, it's gonna be so slippery. Then again, I can't really talk. I've done it on lame, but oh my god, that's gonna be so slippery. You're gonna be slip and sliding all over the place. Oh dear. Heck yeah. It looked nice though. It looked really nice. That's so cool. Yeah, it's really cool, right? It just heckin' goes. It just heckin' goes. Do you play D&D? Yeah, so I've played D&D for years. I've done D&D, like, back in like 4E, 5E, Pathfinder, and, oh god, what was it called? Vampire the Masquerade. I'm kind of just a fan of tabletop RPG in general. I like it a lot, and I've played quite a lot. I just really enjoy it. Yeah. It's one of my bigger hobbies outside of cosplay would be that, I'd say. Right now, I'm not in any campaigns, which is probably a good thing because I'm quite busy. Back in the summer, I was in like 4. But there was too much. As much as I love IUs, I dislike watching the streams of it. It's also scripted. It's difficult because I feel like some are, some aren't. There definitely are a lot on Twitch that are not. That are a bit more, you know, live and on the fly. I mean, that's what I enjoy so much about it, is like, I love the having to suddenly react to situations and character and stuff like that. It's really fun. But I think some of the bigger ones probably have to be a bit more scripted, because it's a business at that point. Oh dear. Pathfinder 2, you rock. Heck yeah, I love Pathfinder's my favorite. I like playing cleric and being a bit mental with it. Cleric and Pathfinder is proper fun. How do I choose what app to show I'm showing on Streamlabs? Wait, how do I choose what app I'm showing? What app I'm showing? I'm sorry, Vortex, I don't know if I understand the question. Oh dear. And I play D&D, don't have enough free time. Yeah, so you definitely have to schedule it into like a few hours a week, which a lot of people are not going to have that luxury. I get it. Running Vampire the Masquerade's first edition, it evolved into LARP with no rules and not... Oh, okay, World of Darkness rules, so it's close to traditional LARP with weapons and damage rules. No rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I would... Oh, I can't... Vampire the Masquerade LARP? Oh my god, that sounds really fun, honestly. That sounds proper fun. I don't know. Would I do that? Probably. I want to give LARP a go at some point. I don't know if I would want my first LARP to be Vampire the Masquerade. As much as I enjoyed it, I think I did a very long campaign with the one people that I worked with. I played with. So I think I probably want a bit of a break from that one. Although I think I'll be doing... I think the next campaign I might be taking part in might also be World of Darkness. I'm not sure. Ah, dear. I know. And most groups usually have their set day they play, and I can't always guarantee I'll be free because kiddos. Yeah. I'll be honest, as an adult, that is one of the hardest things, is finding a set day that everyone can play on. Like, once you've got it, great, but it's difficult, that bit. Margu, thank you for the egg. Welcome on in. And Angel, welcome. I hope you're having a good day too. We're letting my machine do a lot of the work right now, and it's actually doing a really good job. It set things a little bit off, like before, but it's not terribly off, honestly. I can manage this. Manageably off. I think you're asking which platform to use in streaming? Like, which platform you're going to use? Oh, like Streamlabs or OBS? I can't make that decision for you, I would say, because there are benefits to both. There are benefits to OBS and there are benefits to Streamlabs. Both are good platforms, and they're both a little different. I used Streamlabs for like a year and a half. And the rest of the time I've used OBS. It's difficult. It comes down to personal preference, really. Yeah. Have a look for Camarilla Invictus on Facebook. We've tons of pictures. We play our game. 25 to... Oh, right. I guess if it's a LARP. I was like, that's a huge campaign. My god. Whoa. That sounds sick. OBS. Use OBS. See, I would have said that if they were still having the controversy, but since it's kind of been resolved on both sides, there are still a lot of benefits to Streamlabs. The ease of access for new streamers for things like emote walls and basically extra features in Streamlabs OBS. It is a lot easier for new streamers to add stuff to their setup than it is in OBS. But OBS makes it easier to change things midway through the stream, which personally I prefer. So difficult. It's difficult. That's why with these kind of things where it's personal taste, you have to make your own call. Really? Using Streamlabs desktop for now. Yeah, again, like, both are good. I'd say Streamlabs is a little bit more beginner friendly, but not really. It's just beginner friendly for as far as streaming goes, because you can, with a click of your button, add everything. Whereas OBS is a little bit more complicated, because it's not handled all on one platform. But then there, of course, are negatives for everything being handled on one platform as well. It's not like you can't change over later on anyway. If you're using PC, then either Streamlabs or OBS, but you stream mobile off mobile, you then use Omelette Arcade. Ooh. Oh, there you go. So now that one I didn't know about, because I've not had, I don't have a mobile that's capable of streaming. Slobs apparently had a slicker user interface, and obviously tied to integration with Streamlabs for alerts overlay. Standard OBS is probably more customizable. That's basically it, yeah. OBS is quite customizable, and again, it adds, you can change things midstream much easier, things like that. But if you're literally looking to just get up and go this evening, well, this is the thing. It literally, your first stream is this evening, you said. I wouldn't pick OBS because you'll have to set up quite a bit. Whereas, but it's difficult because it's a little more complicated than Streamlabs. It's a little bit more complicated than Streamlabs, but it has got more adaptability. Yeah, it's difficult. That's why it's a toss-up. That's why it's not like one or the other. And again, it's not difficult to move your stuff over later on. Like if you make the decision that actually I would like a little bit more customization. Once you're a bit more confident with streaming. Yeah. It's really not so much of it. The thing is, now that everyone's chatting about it, it sounds like it's this massive decision that you have to pick one or the other. It's not that big of a decision. You could change over every other stream if you wanted to. It would be a pain, but you could do that. Out of all the decisions you make while streaming, weirdly enough, what you choose to stream on will not affect you that much. As long as it's like a reasonably big one and they have like you've already said OBS and Streamlabs OBS. If you're literally picking between those two, the decision you're making is actually not as big as you think it is. Like there have been days where like I've had an update on one and I've streamed on the other, and I don't think anyone would even be able to tell. I have gaming phone. Oh, nice. I already got it ready to go. That's a heck of a good phone then. Aiming off mobile, either on okay, no, Twitch mobile. Yes, Twitch mobile has streaming function. I'm kind of glad they've got that because I know quite a few people that stream off mobile, and yeah, having it so that there are some things that are there for those people, because otherwise, yeah, it'd be a pain in the heckin' ass. Oh, absolutely, Jenny. Yeah. It's out of all the decisions you make while streaming, this is like. It probably feels like a big decision to make, but I can tell you it's not. I use my phone to stream and have other stuff on the laptop to do chat monitoring and whatnot. I haven't gotten around to fade screens and such. And the thing is, you'll get around to them when you get around to them. It won't, you know, I've not done any transitions. Most of the time for the kind of stream that I do, and very much, I might do them at some point just for fun. That's kind of what it would be. It'd be a fun thing. Oh, thank you for the horn. Accusing me of horn, I'd never. That was you. It literally says so in the chat. Zay? What are you gonna do? Come in and. I know you use the horn a lot. Twitch told me. Twitch was like, Zay uses the horn an awful lot, and I'm like, I'm aware, Twitch. Thanks for telling me, but I do know. Alright, Jelly. I've got work to get done. Oh, this is looking great. Thank you, but good luck. I hope your work goes well. Take care. Oh, dear. Normally that's the best advice, is try things out yourself and make the decision. Oh, yeah. But also just don't worry too much. I mean, as long as your setup works, you're fine. You're fine. I use very little from my original setup. Very, very little. I mean, it's been 2 years, but like, very little has come along with me. Everything has changed, and I thought I'd set up pretty well to start with. I was like, you know what? I've done a pretty good job. I've got this, and this. Like maybe like 5% has stayed with me. Oh dear. And it's not like upgrading the equipment so much as just like the way that I stream. Like everything has basically changed. Thank you for the DJ. But that's fine. It's not that like any of the streams with the previous setup were like awful because of it. It's just like a lot of quality of life for like how I decided that I ended up wanting to stream. And yeah, it just changed over time. I don't know. Having everything sorted in one go doesn't really make a lot of sense. It just means you would forever put off streaming. And there are definitely people like that who will forever need one more thing or one more piece of setup. Are you okay? Yeah. And you'll never stream. Chat is lying? Listen. You might be right, but I still think, I don't think chat isn't the one that told me, it was Twitch. So chat might be lying, but that wouldn't make any difference, because Twitch was the one that told me. At my yearly summary. I don't know how you're going to refute that one. Twitch themselves came down from the heavens and was like, Zay uses a lot of horn. And I was like, I knew it. Before this, I wasn't 100% sure, but deep in my heart, I knew. Also, that is both of them done. This is why I need more bits printed out, because I printed both of these. Oh, dear. That's okay. I mean, we'll live. Oh, Bob and Fred's almost empty? Oh, good timing, because I have nothing else to do with my hands right now. Oh! Other than ruin this. That's for sure. Oh, shoot. So, I accidentally removed when I leant over, I pinged out the hoop. Now that might not seem like too big of an issue. Kind of a problem. Oh, that's such a pain. That's the first time that's happened, to be fair. But that is the only thing that can really go wrong. Build! Thank you for the egg. Because it means the whole design gets shifted off. So my design is no longer in the same place. A bit of an issue. We will try and keep going. If it looks like it's sewing in completely the wrong place, I will step in probably. Just stop that. And maybe do it separately. It's pretty close to the end of the embroidery, honestly, but like, yeah. It is always a risk with these bigger ones because the hoop is pretty, like, stretched. Okay. That's alright. If you don't start without being ready, nothing's ever gonna happen, yeah. At some point, you kind of just have to jump on with, you know, even if you think things are a little bit subpar or not quite what you wanted, you just have to jump on anyway. The thing is, no one comes in and is like, the equipment is not up to my standard, goodbye. I think maybe the only time you might get that is if your audio is really hecked. Because people don't want to listen to, like, distorted audio. Other than that, I think you're probably good. And I've had my distorted audio before. I've had my fair share of distorted audio. Oh, sorry. Gotta go home. Oh, gotta go for now. It's 9 PM here. Oh, God. And you've worked tomorrow. I hope to see you in the gang soon. I visit your future stream. Oh, thank you. Take care. And thank you so much for popping by. It was very kind of you. How was your first ever stream? Very quiet, but it went really well. I really enjoyed it. I made a shirt for a cosplay. I made it over 2 streams. So I made it like 2 days in a row, and I did 2 6-hour streams making this shirt, and I did it from start to finish, and it went really good. I don't know. The thing is, I didn't really talk to anyone during that time because there wasn't really anyone there. But I had a really nice time, just like having something to talk to while I was crafting. Because I always talk to myself, I always have. And I'd been alone for a really long time in the house when crafting. Like, I have Shiny here, which is nice, but like, because I'm not really able to leave the house, I'm always just kind of here. And I remember, like, Shiny still remembers this too. Like, after the first stream, like, coming down, like, just beaming. Being, like, the happiest beam, because it felt like I had somewhere to direct my energy a little bit. Yeah, it was really good. Really, really positive. It couldn't... Even though, like, I don't think I had got any followers at that point. I don't think I had... No, I had Shiny following me and, like, the friend following me, but I don't think anyone else was following me. I had no followers, I didn't really talk to anyone, and I was still, like, just over the moon to be there. Because it was just nice to have somewhere to put myself. And it felt like I'd done something. Like, I know, obviously we'd gone into lockdown at that point, but in my case, I had literally been stuck in the house for a very long time. And so having something to do is just such a instant benefit to my life, I'd say. Like, yeah. That's why I can't imagine ever stopping streaming, unless something comes up. I would be surprised if I stopped. It's not quite spot on, but it's very close. I think we can manage with that. Yeah, my streams are blatantly subpar. I just lean into it. And going live, BRB screens, white area. Heck yeah, but at least you have them. I didn't have BRB screens. I didn't have going live streams. I didn't have any of that. I just like would come live and be like, hi, I'm here now. Hello, straight into the screen. Like, it was just like that. And top streamers use simple screens like that. Exactly, it's an aesthetic. Did you have some friends in there or completely solo? I had one person who would occasionally dip in and out, but otherwise I was completely solo. Because the thing is, I'd been on Twitch for a while, but I was a complete lurker. So I followed a lot of people, but I never spoke in their chats. So there was no one I could really be like, I'm starting streaming, like, you know, I'm gonna be streaming live. Because I didn't really talk in any chats ever. So I was just like, zip. The rest can come later if you want to. Exactly. I just have to nip off screen, but I put a rubber duck with the back. Oh, that's so cute, Ultra. That's a good one. I like that one. That's really cute. I like that a lot. I like that too. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, even now though, like, you've seen my BRB. Streaming for 2 years. Here's my BRB. Like, it's not anything particularly fancy. Bold move, maybe I should just go for 2 then. Heck yeah! If you think you're going to enjoy it, if it's going to add something positive to your life, there is no reason not to give it a go. I mean, I think I'd still probably be streaming if no one was here today. Because every time I finish stream, I'd just be like, I did something. Something happened today. I've done something with my day. I didn't just lay in bed all day. I wasn't just like, you know, ill all day. And even if I did get ill later in the day, it still felt like I'd done something. So it was like such a huge positive. And, yeah, I'd probably still be doing it. It was so good. You just clipped my hello? No, that's me from like 2 years ago. Also, Jason, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Well, actually, I don't need to remove it this time. I can just keep going. Because I don't need to change the thread. Let's go to the last one. It's thinking about it. There you go. There we go. And embroidery. Get that first bit. There we go. And then we just need to set this up. Even though I'm pretty sure I've overshot it by quite a bit, but that's okay. Okay, no, not quite. Get that back in here. no, not quite. We're getting there, we're getting there. Sorry, this bit's kind of always a bit of a pain. Shuffling it around and stuff. Come on. Ow! Not quite. Why is it doing that? I kind of need it like this. There we go. Shuffling it an awkward diagonal, and that's not what I want. No awkward diagonal, please. Not quite. Yeah. Oh, come on. Got it? That's it. Okay, I just need to make sure it stays in now. No, no, no. I got it, I got it. Don't you dare pop out. No popping out. Stay. Okay. And push every corner in. And make sure it's all popped in and then tighten it up. Oh my god. Doing well, just tired? Heck yeah, I'm glad you're doing well at least. You have a 1 hour shift, tomorrow. Ew. Ew, 1 hour? Don't worry about music, I play anything. Twitch will mute some parts of the video though for people who watch it after the fact. You want to be a little careful, Lex, because it has changed a little bit. Where, I say this was like a year ago. Some channels will get live takedowns. If they think the music is copyright, and because there is a lot more eyes on Twitch right now, yeah, you want to be a little careful. They only have to find you, and then you'll be watched, and then you can't do it again. So I would be a little careful. Oh, I sound preachy, but yeah. You get a warning for using copyrighted music, but you haven't had an issue yet. I had a warning for playing radio in the background. Yeah. Even stuff like that, they'll pick you up on. Yeah, I think it's really tempting to start off using copyrighted music or grabbing image for Google search, whatever, but I started a stream as a mean to go on. Yeah, and there's lots of ways you can do it without breaching copyright. It's not too difficult, honestly. It's just, you just need to like be looking out for that rather than the other stuff. It's not too bad, honestly. I just do the test to see if it fits. Oh god, it's so high. It's so high. I don't know if I want to do that or if I just want to do it by hand, maybe? Yeah, I might do it by hand instead and free motion the last bit, because honestly that's so far off, it's going to cause a problem. I think it's because at some point, if anything's off, it's going to have to come to a head, and it's coming to a head here, but that's so far off that it's going to look weird. I think I'll just choose to fix that bit by hand. I could do free motion, and I can do that. So yeah, I think rather than have that be an issue, I'll just do this last bit by hand. But it's already in the hoop, so I could probably just keep it like that and put my free motion foot on, but I can't do that right now because my camera's on it. I might go to the zoo tomorrow. Heck yeah! Heckin' zoo? Nice, nice. Check that out. Main reason I do it is because I don't know where else to get music. I can't deal with too repetitive sounds, beats. Video game music is frustrating to my brain. No, that's fair. If you don't like video game music, that's all good. What I would say is, have a little look at... Have you been on the music channel on Twitch? There are quite a few streamers that actually make music that will be copyright free for you on Twitch. Like, there's a few that I've got that I go to, and like just have a little look through the music section and see if you can find some, because some literally make albums on YouTube that you can listen to with no problem on Twitch, and a lot of the time they are Twitch musicians. Yeah, it's a good option, and also you get to promote a Twitch streamer. Thank you for the hydrate, actually. Mum taking a kiddo to a helicopter museum today. Heck yeah. And Carl, welcome on in. Carl, we've decided we're going to finish the last piece of this off by doing it by free motion because it's just a little bit far off from from the rest of the embroidery. That's okay though, that's okay. I'm quite alright with doing that. I just have to switch over the machine, which means I'd have to move my camera. I could do that now. I probably would put you in a hiding screen so that you can't see me moving the camera, because otherwise you might get motion sick. I don't want to make anyone motion sick, but I could probably do it now. Although I don't know where I've put my feet. They might be in here. I'll double check. I'll double check. So Church Island is free and has selection of music. There we go. A long time. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Got film today? Heck yeah. More film. Good. And make a bunch of different genres of music. You'll be able to recognize a bunch of them because so many streamers and YouTubers use. I use one that's basically textbook elevator music for my whole streams. Whoa, brain exploded. Of course, there's Twitch musicians that have playlists. And perfect, thanks. Yeah, there's a there's a lot. And so of course, there's a lot of different vibes that go on there. So you need to find one that that matches your vibes. Thank you for the horn. I'm just gonna be moving my camera. But once you find someone, heck yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Right. And... we are. 2 seconds. It needs to be, like, attached up here. I blue tag everything on my setup, so... everything's blue tacked, but I do have like a little safety ribbon in case my camera's deciding it's going to fall down. I just need to attach it to that as well. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. We're just changing my setup midstream. Midstream. Always a bit risky, but fun. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Is that up there? I think it is. We should be able to go to... oh, it's facing a bit towards the back. But if I just... there you go. It's pretty good, right? You can see pretty well now. Heck yeah. Got your top down. I can move that out the way. I can cool down properly. We can move some stuff around because I've kind of left all of my threads everywhere, honestly. And this. And then, heck yeah, that should be good. That should be good. You can finish that off without worrying so much. Oh, if a friend is working at a zoo, I might go there and take one of the film cameras, take some photos. Oh, it's such a nice photo shoot with all the animals and everything. Heck yeah, that'd be lovely. Right, I'm gonna tighten this up a little bit. Just since I'm going to be using on the other sewing machine, probably needs a bit of tightening. There we go. Make sure all the corners are firmly in. And then, do I have the foot in here? I feel like this would be where I'd leave the foot, but yeah, there it is. I was going to say, this seems like where I'd put the foot. Right in there. I will need to change the thread and everything around just a little bit, but then we should be good to go. Once I change this to... oh dear. Oh. Which way does this go? There we go. It goes this way. So I need to take out the previous foot and put in the new foot. There we go. Very nice. Move that just over to there for now, since I won't be using this for very long. This is the squeaky foot as well, just as a heads up to everyone in chat. This is the foot that squeaks. So sorry in advance. We have a bit of a squeaky foot. There we go. Getting the screw started to go is the hardest bit. Once it's gone, it's gone. But getting it starting is difficult. And get that all the way on there. There we go. And then I need to change this to the embroidery thread because otherwise it's not going to match. It's a very similar colour, honestly, but it's just not quite the same. So we shall change that out so that it matches properly. Let's just use this one actually, since it's already there. There you go. Switch that straight across. And put that in there. Under there, under there. I'm happy to keep the same bobbin thread, but I'd rather keep a different top thread. Oh, why don't you thread on this machine? Thread on the other one easily, there you go. You thread on the other machine, you will thread on this one too. And there we go, get that in there, and then I need to drop the feed. Should be, there you go, at the back. Oh, that looks like the feed's still going, but... There we go. That's better. Drop that feed. Okay. Oh no, I've put all the thread into here. There you go. Get that out of there. And pull this a little bit closer. That should be good. We should be good. Is it weird that I'll only be driving half an hour? That's good. That's good. That's not too far. Also, Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, sweetie. We are going to be doing a little bit of free motion. Hopefully not for too long, because it is quite a small bit that's left. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. There you go. Needle the whole way up, and then get that over there. And we'll start from here, and then we'll go on to a zigzag. Quite a wide zigzag. Maybe like a 7. And that's fine. Squeak now? So that is the foot. Okay, now let's turn it around slightly. So it's not going to look exactly the same as the rest of it, but it'll look similar enough, I think. Good. And then just do this. And then just... And then up the last bit. Sorry, I like lean in really far when I'm doing this. I always lean in really far when I do free motion. I'm always like, wee, all the way in. I hope I'm not making it too difficult to see. Go. And go like this. Oh yeah. Around. Oops, sorry, boxes. So it's not going to look exactly the same. You'll see really quickly how, but then when we bead it, you won't really notice the difference too much. You see it? Like the texture's just a bit different? Yeah. No, that's like all the tip. No, you're good. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I had to work 37 hours this week all during the night and we need to work 1 more hour to work for... I see. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, thank you. Take care. Hello again. I'm back from sewing. You doing stuff by hand now? Yes, I'm just finishing it off by hand. So any bits that were like a bit of a weird overlap and stuff like that, I'm going back and I'm fixing them up. So before I start beading or anything, everything looks kind of like neat. And there's a couple bits where it's like, it overlapped a bit weirdly, so I'm just fixing them up by hand so there's some thread so it doesn't just look like jump. Otherwise it looks like Lego bricks. Oh dear. Yeah, love that. I love the Lego bricks in my costumes. It's honestly not too bad. We've only got 2 places I actually need to do that to. The rest of it's fine, but it'll be annoying to bead it if I don't do that. So we'll fix them up quickly. There's one other place I just really quickly want to do as well. Just in here. If I can get the hoop in. Which might be... Oh yeah. No. You don't like that, huh? Come on. Stop being a baby. I'm just using the machine hoop because I have it to hand, but honestly I could use a better hoop. Do you want to go back a bit? There you go. There we go. Is it going in? Finally. Finally. Push that in, then we'll tighten it up. Luckily, you don't have to have it go in at a specific place right now. Okay. To be fair, it is going through a lot of layers, but still. Being a bit of a baby. There we go. Get all that. Get all that. I just want to do this bit in here, where you can kind of see it. That bit just overlapped weirdly, right there. And I want to just, like, round it out so it kind of looks like it's on purpose. I mean, you wouldn't really notice it too much when it's beaded anyway, because I'll go all over it, but still, that bit in particular is a bit noticeable. The rest of them are not too noticeable. That one, it's a noticeable join. Not keen on the noticeable joins. Bobbin? I think I did. That's okay. Yeah, I did. Maybe I'll just change the bobbin from here across then, because I'm a bit lazy to fill another one right now, when I'm not going to be using this colour for very long. I'll put that over there, because I will need to refill that at some point. But not right now. Not right now. Later. Right now I just want to get this half of the embroidery done. I got my priorities. Finish the first half. There you go. That through. And then this all underneath. Oh yeah. Open hoop foot. You're so silly. There we go. Oh, no, you're causing problems. That's not a good stitch. What happened? Okay, nah, don't want that. I think my bobbin's come loose, but that's not good. That's not good stitch. Everything you just did there, take it out. It's not good. There we go. Luckily I didn't do too much, but yeah, that for some reason came really loose. I think it's probably the bobbin. Yeah, that bobbin doesn't feel like it's got any tension. Let's try that again, shall we? You want to stay with tension, maybe? Maybe? Could be the thread, but I don't know. I feel like I've used this thread on the machine before. Yeah. Stay, please. None of this silly business. Okay. There we go, that's better, that's better. It just needed a bit of encouragement. Let me just do the same thing on the other side. There we go. That'll make that a little easier to bead. It's like a pretty small section, but I didn't like it. It was bothering me. There we are.
That's better. Looks terrifying. You just ripped. Did I?
I don't think so. I think I did okay. There we go. Let's get this hoop out. Okay.
Half of it's done. One half done. Big. A very big embroidery.
So there's a few things I need to trim away before I trim the whole thing. First of all, I need to trim this gold from the sword. There's no gold in the middle of the sword. All that can go. Not that it fancies staying really anyway, but all of it can go. Don't need any gold there. I need to trim the gold in from inside here and inside a few bits here too. Because the dress is purple, not gold.
When you took out the wrong stitches.
Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. It's because like sometimes you can get away with just like tearing through it, right? You can normally make that judgment when you're in front of the fabric. So because I'm here, I can make the judgment of when the fabric's going to be okay with me tearing through it. Do not worry, I would not tear through it if I thought it was going to break the costume. There we go. And then we reveal the purple underneath. Kind of just trimming through it quickly, but as I've done with the other bits, I can go back and neaten them up. But now, I just want most of the gold out. There we go. It's like cutting it free. And then we have one down here. Bit of stitching over the top there. There we go. Just open it up a little first to make sure I'm only cutting through one layer. And then once I'm sure, onwards we go. Let's open the whole thing. And then we have a very nice looking purple dress underneath. Because really I actually only really want the gold for the hair. The gold is not really meant to be anywhere else but the hair. Ooh, there we go. I need some neatening up in there, but that's okay. We got the start of it out. And oh, Bill, good luck with the rest of the stream. You're heading out. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll just be here trimming parts of the cosplay. Honestly though, this bit's kind of satisfying. We've spent like what? Hours and hours doing this first embroidery, and now I can trim all the extra bits away. At least it's satisfying to me. Maybe not so much satisfying to watch. It's pretty slow. But, and also I'm leaving a lot of bits behind. Because I'm like, I can neaten them up later. But it's pretty satisfying for me. The thing is, because it's all on like a mesh, you can just tear the extra bits off, if that makes sense. Like, you have to go back and pinch them, but you can just tear them off. That's why I'm like, I can go back and clean this quite easily, because I can just tear everything off that I don't need. Unlike with some fabrics where you would have to cut it out. The lame is delicate enough that you do not. You do not need to cut it out. You need to cut it initially, and then you can just tear the rest of it. Oh dear, I wonder if I have too many cameras. I mean, if your hobby is collecting cameras, then probably that's not ever gonna happen, but it depends if that's your hobby. Of course, you have to make sure that you always have the space and the means when funding a hobby, but like, if you already got them, I'm gonna make an assumption. Go. This bit's a bit fiddly. Found a little corner. There we go. Slowly getting these tiny bits in there because I want the wave to still be gold. And then it's this bit, and that's hair, isn't it? Those are both hair, so it's just those two bits. Oh dear. And take that bit out. And then all the way up there. There we go. 1. I have 18 film cameras and 3 more on the way. By God, Jason. You really dove headfirst into cameras, huh? That's good though, not bad. As long as you have the space and the means, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah. Like everyone has different amounts they can spend and different amounts of time they can spend on their hobbies. So it's natural that hobbies will grow at different rates for different people. If yours is growing really quickly, that's not a bad thing. As long as it's like maintainable, like you're not overspending on the hobby and underspending on like food. But you seem like a pretty sensible being. Okay. And get all of these bits off. This is a very thin bit, so it's a bit difficult to trim. But I can give the impression that I've trimmed it. Even though I'll probably have to come back and neaten that bit up again. Okay, and then go down. There we go. And make sure this big bit comes out at the bottom. I got so many threads to cut on this as well, because I haven't really been trimming the threads. It's like, there's so many threads. That's on me. I really should have been thinking about that, but I was so excited that I didn't do that. And now, probably gonna get in a bit of a thread palaver. And keep going up there. And oh God. Okay, take that bit out, and we'll tackle this bit separately. Oh, actually, no, this is the same as the other side. I actually probably just need to swish them with my fingers for the most part. I'll trim a bit of it, but I think actually this is small enough that I can just pull them. That's okay. If that's the case, then I'll do that afterwards. Yeah. Heck yeah. We're getting there, we're getting there. Were there any other places? I can't remember if that one was one, actually. That might be one there, because that's hair. I can't remember on the picture if there's one there. Yeah, the space. I got that indeed. Heck yeah! I seem like a pretty sensible bean. I thought you'd be better than that. Oh no. Am I mistaken?
I heckin' mistaken. Yeah, I think there's one here for me. That's okay. That's okay. It's really taking shape. So much detail. Yeah, like once you start cutting some of the layers out, you get the layers of color, and like before we even start beading and add all the extra gold in, it looks so heckin' cool. I wanted to trim a lot of the color out yesterday, but then I was like, I'll be good and I'll wait until we finish it because, you know, I might need more stitches before I do more. But oh, it's so satisfying. At least for me, it's very satisfying to like have all these bits getting trimmed away, because it's like revealing all the colors underneath and everything like that. Because there's definitely more work than just the embroidery. It's all the layering and everything like that. It's so cool. And it's all nice and securely in here. Although I still need to do the whole other side. The fact that this is only one half of it is a little daunting, but that's okay. It's not. It's only Thursday. I could probably stream doing more of this tomorrow. And that would put me in a pretty good setup, so I could do a little bit more. But I think today I probably will do a bit more machine embroidery, but not on this bit. I think on specifically bits that I can bead, because I've run out of things to bead. And what do I do with myself if I can't be beading? I'm always beading. Always. There we go. I wanted that bit in there. Yeah, that looks good. Do I have any of these bits, actually? They might be... Yeah, these might actually meant to be... They're very small, though. I think these are meant to be purple. That's okay. That's a difficult piece to remove, but... We'll spend a minute, just get that bit out. Yeah, that's meant to be purple. And it's a very small bit, but we can just about get in there. Here we go. Trimmed and... Trimmed, okay. A tiny bit of purple, it's really small. I think though, you've got the gown, you've got the sword, and then you've got all the hair. There's a lot of hair, so I think we can cut around the outside now. Yay! Yay! Cut her out! Let's cut her out! Oh. These are the things you wait for at this kind of cosplay. You're like waiting to cut her out and waiting. And it's so nice. So nice. Well, I'm having deja vu. God damn it. God damn it. May is still a few months away. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a good way of thinking. Honestly, we have plenty of time. So in it, I've said it before, but like, it might not be too believable, but in this particular cosplay, we've actually tackled a lot of the really difficult and time-consuming parts of the cosplay early on. So that leaves us with some of the easier or less time-consuming parts left. So although it might be like, but you haven't done this and this and this and this, you're right. But I already know most of those pieces take a lot less long because we've been doing all of the really slow parts really early, because I want to get those out of the way since they dictate so much of the, overall time spent on this costume. Like, for instance, things like the petticoat, the bodice armor, stuff like that. I knew those would take a really long time, so I did them early. Whereas I know the scales will not take as long, because although we can make some scales today. Although you have to make them all individually, you get into kind of a production line of it, and yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. So I'm using my little sharp scissors so I can get really close, but try not to cut the thread. Go. Oh, and this has 4 layers, so it is very thick. It's got the gold on the outside, then the purple, and then curtain fabric, and then dissolvable fabric, so we can keep some glue in the whole thing. To solidify all the stitches, make it a little bit more solid itself. Yeah, everything. It's going to do a lot.
go. And this is probably the biggest embroidery, like individual embroidery I've ever held. It's very large. I love it though. I love it a lot. Okay. I'm not going to cut that last edge because I'll be using that to attach it to something else. So rather than cut that, I will just free it from the rest of this, like this. Actually, the purple I've still got a lot of there. Not so much of the gold, but all the insidey bits. But I have actually got a lot of purple still here. So I might keep that to one side. Because I expect I might be able to use that to make some extra scales and stuff like that. I'll hold that. But yeah, there she is. She's very big. Very, very big. So long as it's not like Heroes of Cosplay, apparently everything is done the week before the event and the morning just before stage school. I mean, it's kind of like that. It's always kind of like that. But she's so big. She's so big. She's gonna look so good though. She's gonna look so, so good. Oh, I'm thrilled with how this has turned out for the first half. I think it looks really, really cool. Oh, it's looking great. Anna Shatterall, welcome on in. This is the first half of the woman. Also, I wonder if I have a picture that I can put like a side by side of like, if I go into image, so you can see. Browse. Pictures, cosplay, Mateus. It'd be a whip. And do I not have it saved? Oh, I have it saved in 2 pieces. Maybe be in here? I have this one, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Is it really not in a whip folder? I thought, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. So this was what I originally designed, and this is how it's ended up. So I made that design for transferring it into the computer and drawing it all up and getting it digitized, and this is the end result from there to there. Heck yeah. That's good, looks amazing. Yay, thank you. Got the new PC. Heck, since 3 months getting used to Win 10. Oy vey. Heck yeah. Oh no, I can see the lady. You can see her? You can see her standing there with her sword? Heck yeah. There she is, standing with her sword. You cannot escape. But, oh, yeah. That's how it kind of end up. It looks really heckin' cool. Really heckin' cool. It's nice to see because it was all just done, you know, on like packing paper and put into my computer, scanned in, and drawn up like that. And yeah, it ends up really cool. Definitely some changes get made in the Photoshop stage or like the drawing stage, because there are parts where you're like, okay, this needs to be changed, this needs to be changed, this needs to be changed. So parts definitely do get changed at that point, but yeah, because all this will get folded over when we attach the 2 sides together, so that it'll look more like that. Yeah. There you go. That's a little bit more accurate. It's not 100% there, but like it's closer. She's got a bit of a curve on her since it goes on the skirt. Yeah. Oh dear. I look forward to the end result. Me too. This is going to be a beast to bead though. I want to have sequins going the whole way up her hair and stuff like that. Like rows of sequins and beads and all that kind of pretty stuff in the hair. Of course I'll bead the whole thing, but I really want the hair to be very, very pretty. And yeah, I mean, you can kind of even see the face. The face is subtle, but it's like, it's there. It's a little face. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be cool. Right, I'm actually gonna get the embroidery machine set up again, because here's the thing. I need more stuff to embroider. I need more stuff to bead, because I can't bead this yet. This isn't beadable. Not beadable yet. I need some stuff to change before I can go back to that. I need both sides, basically. So what I'm gonna do is, actually, I think I still have a few things on here. I'm gonna double check. that still need to be embroidered. Why would you do that? Why? So I'm going to hopefully do those quickly because otherwise I just get bored. I get bored. I have nothing to bead. Nothing to bead. Out of beading. Cancel. So it should all be in Tripes 2. I did get rid of the other ones. So I've done that one. I think I've done that one. Wait, have I done that one? Yeah, I've done that one because that's going to be the really big curve, right? Right? Yeah, I think I've done that one. Okay, so I've not done that one. I've not done any of these. We could do these first, I think, because then I don't have to change anything. I don't have to change the thread or anything. I'm sure I've been leaving things around. Yeah, there's one. Where, like, stuff is kind of ready, but, like, it just needs stuff put on it. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll do a few of those, get those ready, get those sorted, and then I can happily have some stuff to do in my own time. Otherwise, I'll go insane. I just won't have anything to do. Can't have that. That's no good. Move that there, move this here too. And bring this over. Excuse me, sorry. I should also keep this as a screen, shouldn't I? My bad. I'll just delete that. Where is delete? Oh, remove. There we go. Yes. I got very confused for a second there. I've lost delete. Move all of these across as well because I can pull this further in. I'm not going to change my camera again because my poor camera is going to be like, where do you want me? Stop moving me around. So we'll just have it in the top down. Plus it means anyone coming in can see the fully made woman embroidery. Well, I say fully made. It's half of the woman. But the first embroidery of the two is done. So yeah. Since that is something we've been working on for a minute. I think that's better. I think that's better. Oh yeah. I'm gonna want to do that. Wait. Back. Well, I'm a bit confused here actually. That's that one. Is this one? That's that one and that's... Yeah, it is. Okay. That would go with that. That would go with that. Okay, that's fine, Sorry, I was a bit confused because it's a bit of a weird one, honestly, these ones. They're very, simple. But, yeah, I was a bit confused as to what it wanted me to do. I think it's okay, though. Yeah. Please. There we go. Red. These ones are all made up of one colour only. There's only a few, and they're all kind of the same sort of design, that are set up with one colour only in the bodice. Everything else has two colours. But, a nice and easy way to finish the day. I need the dissolvable fabric. I'll need some of that. There you go. And I will need furniture fabric. Is this furniture fabric that's already cut? It is. I can probably use that. There you go. I'm trying to just use the scraps of things, so I think this will work well. So put this one down first. And then put this one down. Weird shape that it is, but I think I can use it. And move it gently to the top. And then this one. That should set us up pretty good for this. Okay. Z doesn't want to go in. Oh, you know, it does, it does. Okay, I was about to say, I feel like the answer is no, but no, it is going in. And... okay. All of these bits into... in there, and then just tighten that up a bit. Oh, this is every time, but you know what? Worth it. Apparently it's an 18-minute embroidery. I should have really started this earlier. How far are we in stream? I don't think we're too long. 3.5 hours? That's not too bad. Not terrible, not terrible. What can I bead in the meantime, though? Maybe... I could do some of the scales. Plus I get bored if I have no beading, so... I need to bead something. I can bead some scales. The scale beading is, not too intense, thankfully. I'll put that up there for now, so that if anyone wants to see it, I can just whip it there. Where did I put on my scales? I think they're all in here. You good? Okay, I'll trim that. Good job. Very nice. There we go. Taki! So you know the word patootie, as in cutie patootie. I found us. Oh god. Are you gonna ruin the word patootie for me? Huh? Huh? Is that what's gonna happen here? Am I not gonna be able to say patootie anymore? I want to use the beading one. And some thread. Oi, 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 oi. And then... good job, machine. Very nice. Yeah, these bits that it's doing right now are particularly weird. They are like, the bits that go over the shoulders. They do look kind of strange, to be honest, but you know what? We designed them, so we're keeping them. At some point, I was like, this is a good idea, so we live with that. The thread is going, ah! I might have to move that off here. That's okay, that's okay. Listen, it's been lovely having you around. Goodbye! Slang for, oh! I kind of knew that though. Maybe the words do change. Yeah, like over here, like I'd say patootie means butt. Like, I'll be honest, that's, I don't know. If you had to give me, like, ask me the definition of patootie, I'd say, like, it's a butt. So I guess it's not changed that much. Bits, but than butts as far as I know. Yeah. It's like more butts. But maybe that's just like, that could be British slang. Also an orky rocker. I know it is butts. Patootie. Well, hot patootie. Yeah, hot butt. Okay, let's go. Oh, you okay? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It could be one of those words though, like sometimes across the sea it means a completely different thing. Over here it means one thing, and over, like fanny pack. I'll never not laugh at fanny pack. Fanny pack will forever be hilarious to me. It's like funny pack is funny, changed my mind. You can't. I will forever find that to be amusing. Oh dear. It's weird because the past 4 nights I've been sitting in a tractor. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, that's a lot of driving. Context says US slang for butt. Oh, okay, so it's also butt there. I'm kind of glad though, like, we have enough weird, like, back and forth, like, bits and butt slang. At least a little bit of it lines up. Yeah, we just constantly not touching bases with our butts. Our butts and bits. It's always different.
Oh dear, no.
Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We've been doing a lot of embroidery here today. A lot of embroidery. And right now I'm just going to be doing some quick beading while my machine is making some stuff for me to bead. More stuff for me to bead. But I don't want to be beading scales all the time because the scale beading is kind of like meh. I also have realized that the beading needle on the scales is not optimal. I thought this would be better, but it's not. It's not better. That's okay. I've learned a thing. I've learned that I do not enjoy beading the scales with the beading needle. Even though I like the beading needle on the armor, I don't enjoy doing the scales with it. It's just not quite right. I need something a bit thicker on this. Otherwise it just doesn't feel quite... I don't know. Something's wrong.
We're learning.
Oh, yeah. What kind of order are you doing that in? Oh, whatever. You carry on. You're doing great. I can have another twiglet. So good. So tasty. There we go. And I think I do another 4. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you. My boss said like information. Thanks, Nightbot. Yeah, if you haven't checked out our mods, we have like a really amazing mod team here. They're very helpful. They're always really sweet. You would have seen Dem earlier. We got 2 other mods. We got 3 other mods even. We got Shifty, Shiny, and Zero, and they're all really heckin' sweet beans. They help me behind the scenes and on the scenes too. Heckin' good beans. And both Dem and Shifty stream, so if you've not checked them out before, maybe now's the chance. Maybe now's the chance to go check them out. Heck yeah. It's always nice to find some new streamers. And I personally recommend them. They're both really nice. Very heckin' supportive beans. Oh, what's happening here? Did I catch it? I think I did, yeah. There you go. There we go, that's better. Trying to do a straight line with this beading needle is an absolute nightmare, honestly. Next time, no beading needle. Remember, do not use the beading needle to bead. No, to bead these bits, because it is making it a lot more difficult. I can probably do this. Try and straighten some of them out. Oh my god. I think it's because it's going through upholstery fabric. It doesn't like it very much, to be honest. It's having a bit of a bad time. It's okay, but I would not choose to use it again in a hurry, that's for sure. Although, then again, it goes through upholstery fabric with the armor too, so I don't know. But yeah, keeping them straight, hecking nightmare. We're just about managing. But I don't want to waste the thread now that it's on the needle, so it stays, but I'll only do one. And then switch. Maybe it's because the lame catches a lot easier. The lame does catch very easily. Both a positive and negative about lame, it catches easily. Maybe that's what it is, it made the lame easier. There we go. And 2, and too many. There we go. And put that through there. real baby because I'm just like, oh, this is, oh, awful, awful. It just doesn't want to go through the fabric, and so whenever it's like going through, it comes out immediately. And then I was like, no, I need you to sew the whole line. And so I feel like I'm really pressing it and like forcing it in a certain direction. So I'm bending the needle. God damn it, beading needle. You're so useful in other places. Like, oh, it's fine. Oh, that's not a very good bead. That there. Every now and again, I mean, it makes sense. These are like glass beads, so they're not all going to be perfect. You get one that's like, ooh, that's an interesting one. Something's happened to you. I mean, normally it happens to me, so Jesus Christ. George! Heck! Oh my god! Oh, thank you so much for the heckin' wait, 14 months? Jesus Christ, George. Sorry, I've like got the needle halfway through and I need to get it out quickly. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. I will focus. I got my needle. Sorry. The beading needle, it's not me, I swear. I want to come look at chat. But the beading needle won't leave. There we go. Okay, I got it. George, thank you so much. Thanks for all the good vibes. No, thank you for popping by. Heckin' thank you for the good vibes yourself. Oh my gosh. My bad timing. No, it wasn't you. It's literally, I've been saying it, it's my needle. It's not the right needle to use for this job. But it's got thread on it now. So now I'm using it regardless. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll see if I can show you what's happening, but like when it goes in, basically it just starts bending left and right. And because I'm trying to sew in a straight line, I can't have it doing that. I need it to go the whole way down and stay in a straight line. So it's really not a very optimum needle. Because you end up doing kind of the same thing that I was doing there, which is like lining it up constantly. It's not what I want to be doing. That hurts my hand, honestly. My poor wrist is going to be shot after this. I might just put it through the bottom and then... I think that might be the only way to properly start working with this, is to put it through the bottom. I don't want to stitch through the bottom, but otherwise it's just... nah. There we go. What needle would be better to use? Just a regular sharp. A sharp or household would be fine. I went for the beading needle because I thought, oh, it's thinner and it'd be good for, you know, making sure I can go through every bead. But because it's so bendy, sewing them in a straight line is basically impossible. Which is my bad. I should have really thought about that. You know, thinking like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna be sewing a straight line. I probably need to use a needle that stays straight. Most needles don't bend. Only really beading needles I can think of like actually bend. Most other needles, if you start to bend them, will just snap. So it's pretty unique of beading needles to be doing this. And normally, because they're very sharp and they're very thin, they're perfect for this kind of job, but in this particular case they're not. They're just kind of a pain in the butt. That's okay, we finish it, and then we change needle. And then no more pain. My wrist will feel so much better. Won't have to come by. No, it's always nice to see you. Always nice to see you. There we go. How's that doing? It's doing pretty good. It's a really weird embroidery that it's doing right now. But there are some weird ones on the bodice. We've already done some weird ones before. It's just one of those things where when they all come together, hopefully they should look good. But when they're just individual embroideries, they're probably going to look a bit funky. That one should take me a minute to do, though. I have to bead the whole inside and the whole outside. It'll take a while, I think. Okay. There we go. Good. And then do another knot on this side. Get rid of this hecking needle. Yeah, there we go. Oh. So I might take a little break after that because that actually hurt to use. Like my wrist hurts after like trying to forcibly direct it the whole time. I might take a little hand break after that one. It probably doesn't help that I've been forcing those in all day. That's okay. Whoa. One scale. Good job, me. That is a break. Doing the utmost minimum. Oh dear. Fair, that one's nearly done now. It's just going down, I think, in a minute, the last bit. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, take a nice tea sip. Oh, this is coffee actually. Right. Have some coffee, have some Twiglets, heck yeah. Ah dear. I could, to be honest, change the camera back if I'm going to be mainly focusing on the embroidery. Let me change the screen quickly. Sorry, because I only have the one camera doing it, should I drink coffee now? I mean, it's quite late at night for you, isn't it, Jules? I mean, if it doesn't affect you too much, maybe you'll be okay. But I don't want you to not sleep because you've joined me with coffee. I don't want you to, like, join me with coffee and then be like, ah, nah, then I didn't sleep for the night. You know, then I just stayed awake all heckin' night. Because Jelly had coffee, and so I had coffee too. And then I didn't sleep. I don't want that. Oh dear. Alright, bring the camera around here, sorry. I have to have it go around my mic, otherwise it ends up in kind of a weird place. And then just stick that on there. Stick it into there. And then going down. Stick it into there. And then going down. Timmy, I'm trying decaf. There we go, yeah, you can have some decaf maybe. I don't want to keep anyone awake. With my loud chugging machine. Okay. That might not be angled quite correctly, but we can always... Oh yeah, that's not... There you go. And maybe just a little bit there. How's that? Is that better? Just like to show you my window really quickly. Nice. There we are. Now you can kind of see it. Oh. Also, Az, I hope you're having a good day. Let's get all my beads together. For some reason, I've left my gold bead pot open. Living dangerously. That is not what I want to be doing. My beads will go everywhere. There we go. Get that all up there. You usually sleep after drinking coffee. Can you? Oh, I cannot. Not at all. Like, any coffee and I'm just like, well, it was nice. It was nice. But I can have coffee in the morning and that's about it. No other time. Stay away from coffee other than that. I'm just getting hungry, to be fair, so... And Twiglets are so good. As long as you like Marmite, Twiglets are really good. If I drank now, I'd be fine in an hour or so. Really? That quickly? Oh, yeah, no. I can't do that. That would get me. Alright. Next. And then try to should be this one and move. Oh, actually, would it be? I think it's a yeah. Okay, make sure that's there, and then we can move this all around. And get that down to, oh god. Did I know you want to move it up? I think I wanted to move it up, actually. Yeah. I want? No, I don't want that. I do want it that way for that. There we go. Oh dear, this is a difficult one. Doesn't fit very well in the hoop, see? And that happens every now and again, I suppose. You kind of just have to get around it, but it's not fitting well in the hoop. Could I have it if I had it the other side? Oh, yeah, that might be better. Okay. If I have it all the way over on this side, it fits in a little better. And move the order around a bit, but that's okay. Actually, if I go move it all the way up as well. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think, oh no, is that worse? That's worse. Okay. Up is worse. Definitely have it at the bottom. There you go. Oh dear. I want to get it somewhere where like it somewhat fits in. There you go. I think it fits in good here. Oh yeah. That good? A little low, but I think I'm not far off. I might give that a go. I don't know if I'll get closer than that, so I might give that a try as that is. And just try and pull that through there. Not that it wants to. You know what? We could probably just give it a go like this and hope. And then tighten it up a bit. With it not going the whole way to the bottom, it's a bit of a pain, but I think it's okay. I think we can manage like this. Oh, thank you for the egg. Try that again. Just tighten that up a bit. Oh my god, Riku! Welcome! Having a good day! Thank you. How are you doing? I'm constantly amazed. Oh, bless you. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. As I am... Honestly, I still know a lot of cosplayers that are a lot better than me, but I enjoy cosplay a lot. Yeah. It's been your boy Riku dropping in to say hi. How goes it, Riku? I hope you're having a good day. We are doing just a couple embroideries here quickly, so that I have stuff to bead, because otherwise I get bored. Otherwise, Riku, I sit in my room and I'm like, I have nothing to bead. What do I do? What do I do if I have nothing to bead? I don't know what people do when they have nothing to bead. For me, I just get bored. So I'm setting myself up with some stuff to bead in my downtime so that I don't get bored. Yes. Boo! Jan! Oh, come on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are, again, just setting ourselves up with stuff to bead. Boo! Miku has left the chat. Oh, hey. Miku, have a nice rest of your day. Oh. There it goes again. Making me some stuff to work on. This one's only 11 minutes, so it won't take quite so long. Oh dear. I'm a bit nervous to start the next woman embroidery, but honestly I probably should. I'm nervous to, because it takes so long. Okay! Bankai. I see what you're doing there. The Hamakai, like Bankai, I see. I wonder, should I start the woman embroidery and just get it done with and stop being a baby? Maybe. If I'm gonna do that, I should start cutting some stuff out. Because I have the top layers, but I do not have the bottom layers. Right, we're gonna do the arc of Jelly is not gonna be a baby today and is going to actually do stuff. Actually start stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna listen to the machine really closely. First of all, we need the dissolvable fabric. A big piece. There you go. And then we need our upholstery fabric, also a big piece. I have it all behind me, so get the cut piece pretty easily. These are all my layers. So I need them layered up as so. This and this can come later. This needs to be on the bottom. And this needs to be one layer on top. There we go. And then we need, oh, this just going back a little bit. And then we need the purple. Which is still probably way too big, but that's okay. And I put that there. And then we get the gold and we put that on top. Like so. There we go. And that will set us up for the next bit. The next woman, or the other half of the woman. Oh, you two tentacle wrapped. Heck yeah! Remove from the wrap to spur the moment. Do you mind making this family friendly? Hey, Jenny, I have news for you. What's up? Your sewing machine is like cool beat music. Is it? Sick. I'll be honest, I don't really listen to the VOD, so I don't really know what you guys hear when you hear the machine. I should probably go and check on it because hopefully it sounds okay. Just like this beep 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 beep. Would be good. That'd be good. That's kind of what I want you to hear. I don't want it to be like a really grating noise because it is loud. It's very loud. It's a bit difficult to escape how loud it is, to be honest. It's not bothersome. I'm glad. It is very loud, but I don't want it to be. Yeah, like when I'm not speaking, I can still see my mic being like. Ah! I can show you that actually. Wait. How do I show you it? Is it this? Oh. That's not it. But if I go to display capture and then unlock it. Yeah? Oh, I unlocked the wrong thing. Okay. Well, there's you guys. Look at them. Look at this. Look at that mic. That mic that will not stop going. That's that embroidery machine. It goes pretty high. Like my voice does not really change it. See? Oh dear. It's just going. It makes it look like I'm speaking 24/7. It's pretty cool. Oh dear. Oh, you want a snack break, Jan? We can do a snack break. I have some snacks right here. Oh dear. Listens, leans in closely, ears get sewed. Gotta be careful. In other news, I've been drafted to the sleeping. Oh, get some good sleep, Riku. Look after yourself. Is this beatboxing away? Heck yeah. I have to get some more Twiglets in a minute. Oh, we have a warning for snow. Oh no. I don't know what's going to snow here. Heck yeah. Is it actually going to snow? I don't think it's going to snow. No, I don't think it's gonna snow. I think they say it's gonna snow, but I don't think it's gonna snow. That'd be cool and all, but doubt it. Big X to doubt that. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't know if I have the motivation to start the next woman today. I love these embroideries. I think they look so good. But like when you're trying to start an embroidery that's 30 panels big in total. Oh, this one's 15 though, to be fair, because both parts together. But oh, it's something. I try to motivate myself. Like we can do it. We can start another one. It's not so bad when you're halfway through it because at least you're picking up a project you've already started. But starting it, Tricky, tricky. We had a smattering of hail a short while ago, last about 20 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. That's a bit of the cold weather there. I actually quite like the cold weather, but then I'm also inside most of the time, so I just watch it. I'm just there like, wow, there it goes. Look at all that hail. I'm not normally out in it. That's probably why I don't mind it. 'Cause I'll be honest, hail is not very nice to be out in. Oh dear. Oh, you alright there? Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. These pieces are gonna look so weird. They're gonna look so weird. I mean, they kind of already look weird. From what you can see of it doing, it kind of already looks weird, but it's just... It's like a centipede. These pieces are all kind of like centipedes. Obviously without the same amount of legs, because that'd be kind of ridiculous, but it's very similar to like a centipede, where they've just got like these weird bits coming out, and then eventually these are going to go on my shoulders, and they are going to somewhat dictate the width of my shoulders, because they shouldn't be too much wider, the straps, than these. Like just a little bit wider for where the bias of the arms goes. But they should be about the width of this, and that's the strap width. I might make the wings soon as well. Originally I was going to have it that the wings would be in a harness underneath the dress, but now I'm thinking more that, you know, I might actually do them as a wing pack on the outside of the dress. The kind of thought process behind that is first of all, I don't really want another harness, if I'm honest. I don't really want another harness. And also I can make them a lot more lightweight if I just have them clipped onto the outside. Since they don't really need to be heavy wings, I'm not adding any electronics or anything to them. I might just have them clipped onto the back of the dress. The dress is so tight to me and already has so much structure in it that I should be fine just to like attach them to that, I think. I'm hopeful. That's the plan at least. Just starts getting lunch. You also had the hail. Oh yeah, you said that you went out and immediately got like nightmare weather. Well, we haven't got any. We got warnings for snow, right? It's like pretty sunny out there actually. I'd be surprised. Oh, so good. Oh! Oh, you're right! The thread snapped. How unusual. Well, thank you for letting me know. We never have thread snaps. That's so unusual. Are you okay, machine? Are you getting a bit warm? A little bit. Not too bad, honestly. It's been warmer. Unusual for you to start snapping the thread, though. It's not like you. Are you okay? What's happening? What's happening? Talk to me. You doing okay in there? Okay, well, how about we finish this one up, and I'll give you a bit of a break. I can always start the woman embroidery off stream in a few hours when you've had some actual proper cool down time. That might be better, right? Would you prefer that? Because we can't have you snapping the thread. That's not good for you. You could damage yourself. It's just starting to hail here. You're getting it too? Oh my god. Where's our hail? Oi, oi. It's giving us a snow warning, but I don't... It's sunny as anything. I'm not seeing any thought of snow out there. No, I don't. I'm not feeling it. I don't feel like that's gonna happen today. Too bad, honestly. It does get quite hot sometimes. It gets noticeably hot. It's not too bad right now. I honestly think it should be able to keep going. But I also don't want to push it if it's struggling. It's also... You've also got blue skies. Maybe I should check then. Maybe I should have a little peek. Oh dear. Alright. Like I said, you can finish that bit, and then we'll put you on cooldown. Turn you off. Good job. There you go. Turn that off. It is quite hot under there. Okay, under the hoop is a little warm. Yeah, anyway, that's all right. We'll stop there for today. I will start the woman before tomorrow's stream so that we can just pick it up, I think. Because I've got to do the second half of the woman embroidery, but that's the one we just did. There it is. Very nice. It is a weird one, honestly. All the ones to go over the shoulder do look kind of odd, but it's okay. They should probably match with the rest of the armor. I think I'll call it there for today, and then we can come back tomorrow and hopefully finish the second woman. Hopefully. That'd be good. That would be the aim. If I started today, I think we have a good chance of finishing it tomorrow. For now, though, we will do a raid on somebody else, just for today, because I don't want to push my machine to the limit. not today. I wanted to be happy. All right. Is B live? All right, easy raid. We're gonna raid B. B is a good heckin' bean. If you've not met B before, oh my god, what are you doing? B is so sweet, such a lovely community. We're gonna go send them some love. Let's do a heckin' B raid. We did 4 hours today. Woo! Got so much done. We did get so much done. We finished the whole first woman half. Oh, so Tamsin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That's very heckin' kind of you. Right at the end. We will be back tomorrow though. Oh, thank you, George, for putting the raids in. You're just a bit quicker than me every time. And Anna Shadowell, thank you. And George, thank you. No. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I'm a slow bean. We will send you all over to B. If you've not met B before, please do send them some love. They're a really sweet bee, and they're actually playing some Apex, which you might think, oh my god, it's gonna be rude, it's gonna be weird, it's gonna be like aggressive or anything like that. No, it's the sweetest, most chill community. It's so nice. You'll have a good time there. If you're looking for like similar vibes, I think you'll enjoy Beats chat. Even though they do very different things, it's the same kind of vibe. And I'll be back hopefully tomorrow to finish the woman. The singular woman in 2 halves. Yes, it's okay to be a slow bean. Heck yeah! I get on board with that. And I'll see you all another day. Heck yeah! Oh, George, thank you for putting the socials in. That's very kind of you. And oh, I should also do mods actually. A quick last minute mod shout out. If you haven't checked out our mods, please do. They're really sweet beans and they always deserve more love. Yeah, definitely check them out if you haven't already. Otherwise, I'll see you all soon. Let's go send some love towards B.